Master of the sea. master of the sea.
Avast, ye scurvy dogs! We are headed to the bottom of the ocean. No jokes, please. No jokes. Hold for laughter. I am RazorFist alongside Terangel, and as long as my voice holds up, we will go ahead and stream tonight. You probably can hear my voice is a little bit rough. Yesterday, I don't know, for the last several days, I've been hit with pretty bad allergies, so we kind of canceled yesterday's stream because my voice was going in and out. Today, it's a little bit better, so we're going to go ahead and hop in the submersible that hopefully has all of the weld covering shut and is properly pressurized. And we'll head into part 3 of our BioShock playthrough if all goes according to plan. This excursion wasn't put together by any mad billionaires, was it?
No, I hope not.
No, I'm hoping not as well. Let's, you think that guy chose Rapture? I don't know. Anyway, so let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and play BioShock. There are going to be so many bad jokes on the stream. We honestly didn't pick this because of the jokes. We picked it because we were trying to think of, there wasn't a lot that came out. Like,
what a rotten way to die.
Oh, JC!
Oh, boy.
It begins! Oh, no!
Well, you're gonna pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
JC. Okay. We chose BioShock because it's been a while since we played it, and
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
not a lot came out in the last little while. So up until, I guess the next big thing that comes out is probably Starfield. And I guess also Final Fantasy, if you're one of the 15 remaining weebs on planet Earth, you might give a fuck about that. I don't care about Final Fantasy. I don't even plan to review it, honestly, but we'll see.
Well, I think we would actually need a PlayStation 5 for that, and I don't know about you, but I'm not blowing $500 on that.
At least for the timed exclusive window. Let's not kid ourselves here. But yeah, anyways, it doesn't really matter.
China is asshole.
We will go ahead and play some BioShock. And please let me know if this is capturing properly, sir. I did several tests, but just making sure. All right. Been too long. I love this game. I like the second one, I think, best of the trilogy. But I love this one a lot.
What a shame.
JC, you
thin
stop. Okay, cool. So it does have all my saves.
Elder Chicken, this isn't Iron Lung.
What? All right.
Oh, you're on mouse and keyboard for this?
Yeah, why?
What's wrong? Is your controller not charged? Nothing? Okay.
What? Oh! I don't even have a PS2 controller for my... Now, if they had been using the Duke, things would have turned out very differently. In event of emergency, they could have just used that to puncture the fucking escape hatch. Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Let's see. I'm looking at the stream. It looks good. Looks pretty.
Okay, that's how you swap out. I remember the normal pistol rounds.
I hear a Big Daddy.
Yeah, I do too. I'm not crazy about it. What is the... There is an aim down sights button. This game has funky controls on PC, I forgot. Okay, where's our customized keys?
Yeah, where the hell did we leave off? I think somebody said earlier, yeah, E. Smith, good call picking up BioShock from 2020. Has it really been that long?
It has been a while, I know. It has definitely been a while. Too long. Okay, where's the ADS button? Plasmids.
Oh, while you figure that out, Dustin the Grim. Been contributing to the Iron Age lately. Recently picked up
Toggle
the
zoom. Is it Z? Is it Z? It might be Z.
Recently picked up the Watcher
It is!
of the Damned and Barbarians of the Storm books. I'm also wondering if you've checked out Pardo's Land and Sea and Blue Dawn books.
I have not checked out Blue Dawn, but I have checked out some of the Land and Sea books. Whoa. In the head! Do I have a Tommy gun? I best have a Tommy gun. Oh, yeah. I believe you, baby. But my Tommy gun don't.
Mom says we have submersible at home.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, boy. Don't worry about it, Filipino white boy. Just, it's good that you're here with us.
That's the crouch button. He's looking pretty.
Honestly, your
Game looks pretty good on this. Okay. Most important thing though is knowing how to heal. What is the heal button?
James wants to know what's the worst James Bond movie.
Worst James Bond movie. Man, you know it may be Quantum of Solace. It's
Oh,
pretty
God.
bad.
See, I was going to go there, too.
It's pretty bad. I love Jerry Seinfeld's joke about Quantum of Solace.
What's that?
he's like, you know, I saw the new James Bond movie. Here's a guy who's got a license to kill. He jet sets all around the world, wears expensive tuxedos, drives expensive cars, has sex with the hottest women in the world. How about a smile? He's absolutely correct. How about a smile? Use first aid. Okay, it's F.
Honestly, the last one was pretty bad, too. Die another day.
What?
No,
No
not
time to
another
die?
day. No,
That was pretty bad.
what the fuck was the last one called? I forget.
No Time to Die.
No Time to Die. Thank you.
Take the damn headphones off. I had to say it twice.
I was reading.
God, the environment design is still just so good. The dead Big Daddy. Did I kill him or he was... No. I've killed a few Big Daddies in my time. God.
Why have you forsaken me?
Oh shit.
We have turned away from your light.
We got a freako here.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Fuck him up.
I observe all his commandments.
Yeah. God, the art design is still so good, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Oh. It's trying to take him out. Never mind. My arrow is pointing me in a different direction anyway. Do it. Fuck! God, this is so bad. This kind of art, this game in places makes me really wish there was a Thief 2 remaster, like a Night Dive remake. Because it's this same kind of art design, this kind of Art Deco-y, weirdy, steampunkish kind of. That game would look incredible. It really
All
would.
young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge their phone, get a sew and weave, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never
Their phone never on. Wash they pussy in the sink. What the fuck? God damn. I take it back. Tucker has found his edge since leaving Fox.
Yeah, he's better off, I think. Shadow Fox, don't mention Big Daddy's Razor. You'll overstimulate Tarot. Okay, listen, motherfucker.
Yeah, I said you dirty dog.
WG, thank you for the 20. Just my 2 cents, but I wouldn't be in a rush to use your Logitech F710 controller to pilot any submersible you might use during tonight's ocean game. That would be a titanic mistake, in my opinion. Very subtle humor.
So, Andrew Ryan's all locked up in there. This is very Thief 2, by the way, with... Anybody remember the end of that game? We did a full playthrough, by the way, if you guys want to go watch that. At the end of that game, Karis is in this, like, funky kind of... I don't know how to describe it. Like basically a panic room that's all locked from all sides, and you can't possibly get in there, and you have to find a way to either unlock it or poison him in there. I forget. I think you use the rust devices to reduce him to ash. Kind of similar.
Alabaster Scarf. So great to sink into a comfy chair and decompress with a relaxing game like BioShock on your nice Logitech controller.
Stop it! Was it actually Logitech? I've used too many Logitech joysticks to think that was a good idea. Like how many horror stories have you had with Logitech controllers, sir?
None.
None? You never bought one?
No.
Okay, I've had several, and
I don't think I've even owned a Logitech mouse.
Dude, seriously, after a very short while of use, the joystick already had this, like, actually you can watch it on some of our, like, streams. I was still using that joystick sometimes. It would, like, veer off to the right, like, fucking just randomly. Yeah. And that's the joystick. That's the finely tuned device that Logitech puts out, not the piece of shit bargain basement video game controller clone they have.
Sumo, I will get to your damn bits when I get to them.
Oh my god.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Okay. I think maybe it's downstairs? Downstairs here? Yeah. I heard a Big Daddy down here earlier, so I'm kind of... Oh, there he is. What should we do? What hurts him most? Is it armor piercing? Armor piercing hurts him most, right?
I think that and explosives.
But it doesn't exactly do a ton. Nothing does. It's a fucking Big Daddy. I got an RPG launcher, a grenade launcher. Buckshot. Electric buckshot paralyzes him.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. And then I got frag grenade launcher. Proximity mine, which could also work. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save before I do this, because attacking a Big Daddy's really, really, really fucking retarded. Don't worry about it. Come on over. You he's still alive! Holy shit, he's still alive! Holy fuck, he's still alive! He's still alive! He's still very alive!
Like the Major always says.
Information is
Holy fuck! What the fuck just happened? Woo! Okay, my first Big Daddy in 3 years. Alright. Taryn's first Big Daddy in 3 hours.
Yeah, funny.
Drop it.
Chase.
Okay, what were we doing, by the way? Do you remember if we were
saving
harvesting them or saving them?
Saving.
Saving? Okay, let's rescue her.
I remember that.
Imagine being such a monster that you would harvest them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see. Chase, thank you for the 50. Someone last stream recommended Writing Bean for Rageaholic Cinema, and I say do it. Bean Bandit is by far my favorite anime character. Let's give creator Kenichi Sonoda, Sonoda?
I love the animation in that. I've always loved the animation in Writing Bean. Some of the coolest, like, chase and action sequences in any anime you'll ever watch. Because it's still a little bit grounded in reality. It's not, like, totally animated out.
Let's give him the support he needs for his long overdue TV series that was supposed to follow.
It's sad. That era of anime is long gone, unfortunately.
And thank you again for that 50.
Okay, this is just a napalm canister.
Joseph, thank you for the combined 20. Is a man not entitled to a one-way trip to the Titanic? No, says the 50-year-old white guys.
Oh.
It is unsafe.
Oh my god.
No, says the nautical engineers. It is too risky. No, says literally everyone. It is stupid. I rejected those answers.
Oh my god!
Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose YOLO.
Oh my god! Oh, that super chat was legendary. Oh no, not another one! I'm not ready for another one.
I'm Troy Fleur. You may remember me from such streams as Socialist versus Potato, Debate of the Titans, and Why Metal Gear made an entire generation gay, a 7-part video essay.
Oh, I have no more armor-piercing machine gun rounds. Heat-seeking RPG. I like the sound of that.
What? Razor has never played BioShock on stream. This is the third. This is part.
Yes, the third time. Okay.
Eat my salamwich. Thank you for that 50. White Star Liners scored highest in customer satisfaction. No, you scored least.
Nope, stop it. You already fucked it up. But do you know who scored least? It's Norm Macdonald.
Oh, you know who scored least in customer satisfaction? Titanic Liners.
Oh man, what a terrible name for a liner. That reminds me of that tragedy.
I had to sail through ice and storms of the Atlantic looking for my brother.
Whoa!
Yeah, he was hung over Northern Ireland.
He was in Northern Canada at the time. Sure, couldn't hurt. A few more. That accent might be a hate crime in 2023.
Sir, you be song. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just...
No! Did I ever... Okay, I opened this. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the funky one with the... I don't remember that. Okay, almost died there. Sometimes you just open the wrong... Oh, damn, and there was a medical station right there. That is my luck.
Tactical furball. Submarine, pull up, you're in too deep. No, I'm all right. Ah!
Okay, I found... Oh, that's right, I'm assembling the bomb.
And grassy knolls, sorry, somebody beat you to
Here it is.
Thank you for the
Wow, and I'm right next to the bomb when I grab it. Okay, wow, that was really lucky. I didn't mean to shoot the bomb. Put the ionic gel in the... Okay.
TR.
Put the nitroglycerin in the EMP bomb. Put the R30... This is gonna end so badly.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I don't know. It was somewhere.
Control. And we'll see if these...
I love the director's commentary, but not on a stream. Can't you just pick it up without... Okay, I assume it gets counted as picked up.
I'll do what you say. We have turned away from your light.
What?
Even miles from the
What? Okay, that could have gone better. Wow. Okay, these guys are a little stronger than normal.
How the fuck is that guy alive?
Yeah. I'd like an answer to that question as well. That was pretty intense. Okay, those guys were randomly, like, super crackheads.
TR, if this Russian boogaloo continues, poor Sabaton are going to be stuck with permanent hard-ons and enough material to make 12 albums easy.
Right. I forget what my tweet was a while back. You know, why make half-cocked predictions about the state of the Ukrainian-Russian war when you could just wait for the 7 straight concept albums Sabaton will eventually write about it?
GI Guy Joe. The recent Russo-Ukraine stuff reminded me of a movie around a similar conflict, and I had to know, have you ever watched the 2007 film Charlie Wilson's War?
No, I have heard of it, though. Okay. Healing. I need some plasma juice.
Wiggles. All I'm saying is no subs went missing when The Little Mermaid was white.
Stop that.
John Ski, look at the positives. It's party time for all the little fishies. God.
No, not that, not that. Four accidents last year, 2 accidents this year. You know, that's actually a pretty good rate. Really, when you consider how many people live down here, that's actually not half bad.
Well, I mean, it can be bad if those accidents are random decompressions.
Okay, I definitely need machine gun rounds. And I'm broke.
Circus of value.
Hey! Okay, I need to hack. Is Big Daddy gonna attack me if I hack this thing? Does he care? Well,
Looks like he's passive.
what's the quick save? I want to say it's like, yes. What is the quick save? It's F8.
Thornton, almost done with Volume 1 of Elric Saga, and read Volume 1 and 2 of the BD. Thanks for introducing me to the best fantasy character ever created.
Oh, awesome. I'm glad you like it. Go try checking out the Epic adaptation. The Marvel Epic adaptations. P. Craig Russell and Roy Thomas. Those versions are a little closer to the books. A little bit weirder of art. If you can get past the kind of funky idiosyncratic art. Really good stuff. And they adapted all of the books, and they've now been all released in hardcover. They finally got around to Bane of the Black Sword recently. So now I've got a complete collection. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about my fucking research thing.
Yeah, that gives you upgrade juice, right?
Yo, what's up?
Matt Hammond.
Okay. Dare we fight this fucking Big Daddy?
Think you got the ammo.
I have 3 electric buckshot. A bunch of normal shotgun ammo for all the fuck that'll do. Yeah, I might be able to do it. The thing I worry about is I have no armor piercing for the machine gun.
No explosives this time.
I do have explosives. They didn't do a whole fuck of a lot last time.
I think they help.
I also don't like this layout here. Like, he could just lunge at me. What the fuck?
You're too late. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
Death battle between Pyramid Head versus Big Daddy? You can kill Big Daddy.
Yeah, Pyramid Head's literally a figment of your imagination. Okay,
would you recommend Atomic Heart, or is it pro-communist trash?
Oh, it's definitely not pro-communist.
Hell no.
No. It's okay. I think the worst thing you could say about it is it doesn't do anything terribly new. Electric gel. Okay, this might help.
And if we're being perfectly honest, we didn't really get too deep into it to
we
where
got
we got
pretty
like
far.
We didn't get like a lot of the cool stuff. Like the gnarly powers and whatnot.
Okay. All right. I think I'm going to do a really stupid thing, guys. So, but we're down at the bottom of the ocean. This is the place for that, right?
Yeah. I mean, coming down here itself was really bad. So.
Okay, everyone. We're going to leave a nice little obstacle course for him.
Gabigan, what do Biden and the Titan have in common? They both implode under pressure. Fast Tony.
Big Daddy. Where are you, buddy?
No gods or kings. Only compression. Also.
Yes. Boom. Boom. That's right, bitch. Ugh. No. No, no, no. Okay, now I'm fucked. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Over!
What are you doing getting that close?
I mean, that stuns him, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Fuck! Oh no. Holy fuck! Run, 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 run! This is not good. I'm gonna die. Okay, that does hurt him. Okay, I should have switched to the shotgun to begin with. Oh,
shit.
Okay.
Bravely runs away.
Is there any other strategy with a Big Daddy? Let's be real.
Also, what's the difference between Rapture and Columbia's Falls?
The difference between Rapture and Columbia? I don't remember much about BioShock Infinite.
What main political socio problems separate the two, if they are different?
Did you play Infinite?
Take your damn clothes off!
Yeah? Did I?
Did you play it?
I remember playing it, but I cannot remember if I beat it.
Giggity.
I can't remember what their political thing was. I know it was like, you know, foreigners bad, lol. But, I can't remember why there was a rebellion or anything. I remember so little about that fucking game.
All young bitches.
Napalm! Oh my god, another one.
Get drunk,
I'm gonna leave you alone. You do your thing, bro. You do your thing.
Be bisexual, eat McDonald's, watch selfies, and talk shit to Wi-Fi because they phone never. All
Get on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help.
Electric gel. Man. Automatic hack tool. Man, I could really use some of those, but I don't have all of the crafting materials. Trap bolt, heat-seeking RPG could definitely help. I think electric gel would, because I used quite a bit of it in that fight, and it'll be useful against Big Dadis.
Sorry, I was just rearranging some of the alerts so we don't get duplicates.
What?
Just making sure, you know, freshen it up. Let's read some Streamlabs. Mercenary X, thank you for the 9. So about that submarine. Kevin Sorbo tweeted asking if they had evidence on the Clintons. No joke on this part, it wasn't Clintons, it was ties to Epstein.
You can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that
Vagina.
water right quick.
Vagina. Vagina.
But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Uh-oh. Okay, so basically telling me there's gonna be waves of enemies coming at me, which sucks because I don't have a whole lot of first aid right now. I might want to go look for resources before I do this.
Ashley, hear me out. A let's mock of Final Fantasy 13 and Terran on the controls.
Oh my god.
No.
Are you ready? It would be worth it. It's pretty bad. Whoa. Yeah. It's basically telling me there's going to be waves of attackers. Okay.
Continuing. Also, I find this whole thing with the submarine quite the coincidence, since I don't believe in coincidences. Happens all the time, as the Durham testimony and report.
What do you guys think I should grab here? I can, ooh. Plasmids use less... Ooh. Okay, I have some good stuff unlocked here. Reduces difficulty when hacking turrets, bots, and cameras. That's always useful. I need to unlock another... Is it engineering? There we go. Okay.
Yeah, the swarm is really good in this game.
Swarm?
Yeah, it's like a distraction. That, like, you just send it out and it attacks people.
Let's try it. I have Winter Blast, Incinerate, Hypnotize Big Daddy. I totally forgot I even had that. Telekinesis and Electro... I'll drop the Telekinesis for now.
Move chat over here.
Combat Tonic helps you deal and resist damage.
And in conclusion, in other news,
ooh, that
watch out on
doesn't
PayPal.
Look healthy at all.
I tried to buy a commission from an artist this week, and PayPal thought it was fraudulent and wouldn't let me pay them.
Okay.
Hope you don't have trypophobia. Sideburns. Hey, at Fist Shrugged and Big Daddy Gel. I'm making a video and uploading it to Rumble first. How can I make more people aware of it on alternatives other than YouTube?
I mean, you gotta have a presence somewhere else. That's the thing. Rumble's still very much in that phase where you kind of have to have a presence somewhere else so that you can shepherd some of your fans over to the other platforms and they can try them out for themselves. Because the thing about Rumble is it's pretty good. They're getting better all the time. So it's like, it's one of those platforms that when people try it, they'll generally give it another try.
Jesus loves me, this I know.
I'm just kind of looking around for resources, guys, because I'm aware. Hearing? What on earth? What in the hell? No, bad timing. Ah. No! Fuck, I didn't even see him. That was weird how they were kind of attacking the Big Daddy and he wasn't attacking them back. Huh. Really strange.
Oh, look who it is. Yong, yeah.
Oh, hey.
Follow your dreams, guys.
Oh my god.
If you read other people's articles and say popular opinion hard enough, you too can become a VA. I'll see you guys next time.
Let's be real, guys. I know there's a lot of fans of Yakuza. Yakuza, as a series, has not classically had the most stringent requirements for their voice acting talent.
I'll see you guys next time.
Good God in heaven. Oh my God, and there's more? What the fuck is going on here? I don't know if... I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to reload my quick save, because if I can't go around and look for fucking resources, then I might as well...
Oh, re-equip the Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Shit, where was the autosave, actually? Oh, this was right before I attacked that last Big Daddy, which I don't need. I don't
I'm not
need
gonna
to
stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Here. I'm gonna go do that with the resources that I have in hand.
Why have you forsaken me?
What a rotten way to die.
Oh, and Young, yeah,
And
donates.
what is this?
He donates again. Foru Mayu Nu Jabu. I Riru Naru Takru.
Dude, I don't know how anyone can listen to that guy's voice acting reel and say, yeah, this is the guy we
Takru.
Have you heard his voice acting?
No, and I don't care
it's
to.
so bad. It's so bad. Oh shit, dude.
I Riru Naru Takru Raiku Dishu. Popular opinionu. I will see you guys next time, Aru.
What?
Yangu Auto.
It doesn't say how to get a... I guess plasmas just recharge when you're out. Okay. But I need to go hit up the upgrade station still. Okay.
Lazy John. Two things. First, you might want to check the stream category. Oh, again.
On
Second,
what?
Probably Twitch. Second, will you stream on any other platform like Kick or Rumble? Godspeed.
I think Rumble still charges you.
Steven, did Ken Levine really make so much money from the BioShock games that he never has to work another day in his life?
I don't know.
I mean...
I do not know. I mean... Yeah, I would kind of doubt that, given the profit margins in gaming, and the fact that he has to split it with a publisher, and the fact that... didn't the studio, like, go out of business or get gobbled up right after or something like that?
I mean, 10
2K,
years...
2K Boston, right?
Yeah, I think that was it. I mean, 10 years since Infinite is a long time. It was disbanded? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Nice.
HAL 9000. Hello, David. I have an inquiry, David. Why were the doors made out of wood?
What the fuck?
I agree. We're gonna just stop right there.
That must be bullshit. It happens more than once? Aww. I hoped it would at least be a normal vending machine after the one explosion. Okay, let's go find a medical station, and actually I think the medical station is in the direction that I need to go, so.
Mercenary X. Civil War in Russia. Yeah, right. I will believe that when they admit Epstein didn't kill himself first. Got friends telling me the media is lying about everything there.
Real quick, let me turn the subtitles on. Art subtitles? Dialogue subtitles. There we go.
Andrew Ryan was not a communist.
War. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help.
Oops. Anything I can make here? Booze Hound! I like it!
My war is for you, Father.
Okay, that'll do.
Nick Croner. So, Razor, are you looking forward to November 17th? I know you gotta be excited for Persona Tactics. Oh, God, I can't keep this up. Long live Super Mario RPG Remake. E3 dead. Nintendo still won.
That was a pretty wild announcement considering, dude, we've talked about it before. Go watch our review of Super Mario RPG. Nintendo have been pretending that game doesn't exist for how fucking long? How long? And then just remake out of nowhere. Crazy shit. And it makes you wonder if...
I know. It's Jack Murphy's Law.
Oh, shit!
That's very simple. Don't fuck with Jack Murphy.
Yeah.
It makes you wonder if Square Enix didn't do a really stupid thing and, like, sign all their rights away.
Engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But
The
Ryan
core.
should take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Okay. Now, trap bolts. I think you can set... like... Whoa! Okay, that doesn't work. There we go. So we'll set up some traps.
And that came from Lean Bean. Thank you for that 50. Hello, Razor and Tarot. I've been working on a Martini Henry Rifle Mark IV as a project.
Very cool.
It's been lots of fun having one in my hands. Gives me Rourke's Drift vibes. Great Sabaton song. By the way, it's okay, Taryn. I came from a broken home too. What the hell's that supposed to be? Tonberry Master, thank you for the 25.
Okay, and then we'll set some proximity mines, I think. Right here. Maybe one right there.
Alexander Ferris, what was the Immortal song in the intro? I forgot.
Beyond the North Waves from the Sons of Northern Darkness album. Okay, here we go. We got some proximity mines. We're set.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you.
Oh, fuck. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Look at me ducking and weaving. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. No! Woo! I did it! I did it! Whoa. Good timing!
Hope so. Best be heading on to the...
Boom!
Let's head on over to Unauthorized. Matt Hammond.
Oh, good shit.
Should we rethink the narrative of Titanic's sinking caused by the wrong bolts being used? Some are saying there was a fire that compromised the hull.
No,
Titanic
no.
Survivors heard an explosion.
Actually, the fire, if anything, created a little bit of a false sense of security and probably was one of the reasons why people didn't rush immediately to the lifeboats. So there was a fire before it left port. And so they had to move. The boat was like... the coal was in different bunkers on a different side of the boat than it should have been. So basically, all the coal being on one side balanced it out when it took the wound in the side and started taking in water on one side. So the Titanic sort of sunk. Instead of taking on a huge list, the Titanic really had no list, and it sort of went down nose first. Or I can't remember if it was back first or nose first, but it doesn't really matter. The point was it was more or less level in the water. It just started sinking on a kind of a level. Whereas with other sinkings, like when its sister ship hit a mine or the sinking of the Lusitania, it had those ships had an extreme list to one side. So they kind of like, if you look at their wrecks now, they're like on their side in the water. Usually laying on the side that actually was punctured because that's where the water went in at. Titanic probably created a false sense of security for the people on board because, okay, they got hit and that was scary, but then it didn't seem like anything changed for a little while. Everything was fine. Only if you had been way down below and saw water pouring in would you even know that the ship was sinking at first. That was probably a big reason. You know, people talk about how, oh, thank God government regulation required all those lifeboats. But the truth is, they had more lifeboats than they needed. People weren't getting into them because they didn't believe the ship was going down, honestly. And it was cold as fuck. You wouldn't want to go out on the upper deck unless you absolutely had to. They were like loading up lifeboats for a while, and nobody was getting into them. Quick save.
Generally similarity.
Gigantic balls!
Did you hear about that Pennsylvania? Excuse me. Did you hear about that Pennsylvania?
Hold on.
Professor?
From everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second. And maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia.
The man himself.
Shorten alarms! Okay, I think...
Did you hear about that Pennsylvania professor? He really screwed the pooch. He liked the sex rough.
What?
I get the joke, but I didn't hear about that professor.
Yeah, I didn't hear the story, so it kind of lost on me.
Cliff Cosmic.
Hold on.
A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
He's not wrong.
Here's the vermilion bird of the South in all its glory.
All right. Someone's here. This game could use a rifle.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Oh, no, 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 no! That is quite the alarm, what the fuck? Thank God I equipped that shorter alarms thing, though. Do I have electricity? Yes, I do. Holy shit. That almost sucked. Okay.
I'm sorry, Bob. I'll do what you said. I'll do what you said. You shall know I am the Lord. Go. You'll find nothing but darkness.
Oh shit.
Come on. Fight me properly.
Nitrogen, don't need that. Don't mind me. You go right on by.
Cliff Cosmic just finished up my first welding class. Who knew using lightning to melt iron was so much fun?
Oh shit! Change the goddamn ammo! I like the shotgun, but it's very slow. Okay.
Though my physical defenses fall, you'll not defeat me. My strength is not in steel and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Andrew Ryan offers you nothing but ashes.
Oh, another one of these. These motherfuckers are impossible to kill. Okay, can we,
They were standing in water. Could you freeze them?
electrocute them?
Or electrocute.
Fucker.
Sumo Orange, thank you for the 11 bits. I'm not singing.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay, we got some serious shit going on here. Yikes!
Also, don't forget you now have beat powers.
I do, but I'm really low on plasmid juice. I'm low on everything. Like, I could use a huge resource dump right now.
It really doesn't help that every single splicer takes 3 shotgun blasts to the face.
It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, they're very bullet spongy. Alright. I could, like, really use fucking plasmid shit and fucking first aid a whole lot.
Sumo Orange continues. Man, that ending to the sub-saga was really crushing.
Don't stop.
The most important takeaway from
really took the wind out of the plane.
The most important takeaway from that Titan sub saga was that Logitech is inferior to Xbox controllers. P-Dub, glad you're feeling better, Razor. Godspeed.
A little bit. I'm still a little bit under the weather. It really sucks. I wanted to do a so George, the artist, was in town doing research for our comic. I really wanted to do a podcast with him yesterday. We weren't gonna stream. We were gonna do a Razor Force Offensive, but my voice gave out. We couldn't do that, and he had to go back today. So unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. We'll have to try and do it next time. Okay.
Sumo Orange again. Could you do Tears and Rain as toxic poop guy?
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you.
Yep. Where's the lie?
This is it.
Is it?
I think so.
No, because the end of the game is not you versus Andrew Ryan.
I mean, this is like the midpoint, right?
I really need some resources.
Well, it doesn't look like we're quite there yet.
Even in the book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city.
My city.
My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy.
What? What?
Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Ryan Industries, stage 1, mission complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Suchong does not believe it. They keep saying reconstruction this and quantum entanglement and that.
Thank you.
Back to life bullshit. Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the
I should honestly hack that and get even more.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's gonna mind take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows.
Whack the chump. It's nice how they actually do telegraph it a little bit. The reveal later.
It is pretty cool.
This is good writing. Okay, I can't even remember. Isn't the hacking like tube?
Yeah, it's tube puzzle.
It's like pipe puzzles.
Pipe puzzle. Yeah.
Okay. I have an auto hack, so how about I just use that?
Robert Webb, you take people underwater in a crappy sub. A man's got to do something for a living these days. Diane ain't much of a living, boy. Idle Drifter.
By the way, the Circus of Values guy. Do you know who that voice is?
Who?
Ken Levine.
Yeah.
Oh, the game's buttering me up. This is gonna be bad.
Idle Drifter. Razor used the camera on all the enemies. Turrets, security cameras, little sisters, etc. It upgrades your damage against them and unlocks unique plasmas.
It's funny, I don't think I hardly used the camera at all the first time I beat this game.
Sweeping Hamster. This is a very topical game given recent events.
Right.
Troy, what happened to your BioShock Part 2 stream?
It might have been privated. I could probably make it public again. Generally what we'll do is we'll leave the streams up for like, whatever, 4 weeks or whatever. After like 4 weeks, they tend to go private. But I like for the complete playthroughs to always be public. And the only reason we do that is, and this came out a long time ago, if you have longer streams, for some reason, longer videos will actually delist your channel and make you not be recommended to anybody by the wonderful algorithm on YouTube. So, it actually suppresses your channel if you do regular content for your viewers. I like that. Damn, I really need...
Jovan, that sub wouldn't happen to have a carbon fiber hull now, would it? Edward Van Helgen, thank you for subbing for 4 months.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Neverwhere, thank you for the 100 bits. What besides things getting better as quickly as they can go bad has you optimistic about things getting better in America?
Pretty simple, and actually I talked about this on, I'm going to be on Sebastian Gorka's show on Monday. It's the fact that we've had periods of time where it was perceived that the country was doing better than it is now. Like, people would honestly swear up and down that we were doing better 10 years ago than we are now, which is not true in a lot of ways. But the difference is that back then you could not beat someone over the head and get them to notice the omnipresent corruption in our government, in our society, in our media, whatever. There are more people than ever who are aware of that and are actively moving into, like, more people than ever distrust the media. That was not true 10 years ago. More people than ever have tuned out of said media. That was not true 10 years ago. Yes, it is true that more people could turn from it and should, but that doesn't change that there have been very real inroads made on that front. And that all happened basically because Trump got elected. If he was never there, this is why I made my last video, my last rant about the Trump indictment. If he wasn't there, you wouldn't have heard about any of this. So all the people applying the conservative purity test, he didn't do this, he didn't do that when he got into office, every single time conveniently omitting the context of the fact that basically the mainstream GOP, once they realized they couldn't stop Trump in the primary, set about inserting themselves into his cabinet by basically placating his ego, moving close so they, because, you know, your knife is going to be more effective the closer in you are. And so you wound up with the Chris Christies and the Mitch McConnells and such embedding themselves in his cabinet. And admittedly, a character flaw of Trump's is that he responds to flattery. But more than that, it wouldn't have really mattered if he didn't respond to flattery, because over time, and over a very short period of time, the available pool of candidates for his cabinet was basically nothing but swamp creatures, because any good candidates became all too aware that they would be prosecuted by the DOJ, that their families would be fucking harassed dawn to dusk, that basically the moment you allied yourself with Trump sincerely and you weren't a swamp creature like a Chris Christie or a Mitch McConnell or a Lindsey Graham, from that moment, you basically, your life was forfeit. So those people didn't volunteer for those positions. I've talked about this before. It's something that's important to mention. Oh, that's the tunnel. Okay.
Let us see.
Here we go. No way back after this. Oh my god. Buttering me up way too much. Oh no. Oh my god. Damn it.
Advanced deployment.
Here we go.
Dr. Sejong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
Talking about the big daddies?
No.
Introduced your puppy. She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
There it is, the money shot.
Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
God damn the art design. And it's even better in my opinion in 2. Huh. Interesting.
Nah, it doesn't look like it moves.
Really? Damn, they are stingy with the pistol ammo in this game. Wonder why.
Oh, he continues.
Has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me.
Oh,
in the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No.
This is very...
A man chooses.
Very Thief 2 here, with the glass, like, compartment and fucking chamber.
A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run. Stop. Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses. A slave
No!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
Well, shit. Okay, I think that counts as picking it up, I think. God damn.
Amazing game.
Nice work, Bio.
A little on the nose with the evil laughter.
There ain't no Atlas kid. Never was. Selling my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you did a sword, so I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you
No, not like a cocker spaniel.
might have had something to do with it, but still, you know, as soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run rapture, tits to toes. You got it, pal. You know what they say. Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Oh dear.
Might want to hack a couple of those for backup.
Sure.
Or just leave. Yeah, leaving's good.
Fuck.
Mr. Coconut. Damn, that's how the commies took out Disney.
You know, probably not that dissimilar. And I bet you Andrew Ryan's body gets frozen. What do you want to bet?
You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt.
Oh, I did save a lot of them.
While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings.
Fuck off, you commie bitch.
We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
Okay.
are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his evil sphere.
God, the art design, dude.
I'm just looking to see where I left off. Yeah.
They will remake this game eventually. Don't you see that happening?
I do, and I really hope the engine does it more credit, because it's the game physics in this that really kind of feel dated. Like the way enemies take bullets.
Yeah, they're huge bullet sponges. Oh, that's right.
There's no hit stun.
There's no stun of any kind. Nobody registers that they've been shot. Damn, that didn't do anything.
Get out of my sight.
Try
Come here now. Stop wasting my time, you
Can you use the research camera after they're dead, or just when they're alive?
You can do it while they're dead. It doesn't do as much, though. Yeah, it doesn't help as much, but it does still work. And it helps if they're, like, face up, from what I understand. Where's the other guy? Can you? I don't think so. Ah! There is a turret there. Does that work?
Bombtown, have you ever played Freedom Fighters by IO? I played the demo way back in the day.
Where'd that dickhead go? Is that him? That is it.
It's best to get a picture of them attacking you.
Yeah?
Neverwhere, on a side note, I heard about Republicans setting up a ballot harvesting apparatus. What other notes are they taking from the Dems' fortification for the upcoming election?
Not enough. Not enough, frankly. I have seen that Scott Pressler has been making contacts in the mainstream GOP, but the thing is, you have to understand, and I said this on election night in 2020, I said it in 2018, and I said it in 2022, this would not have been possible without aid from the mainstream GOP. The mainstream GOP, if given a choice between Trump or the Democrats, will choose the Democrats. You can see that clearly from John McCain's behavior, from Mitt Romney's behavior. Those people have to be purged. That's just, it's as simple as that. This is a takeover of the Republican Party. Turret? Nice. Ooh, that helped. Vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds and electricity. Okay.
Jovan, so apparently the submersible was designed and built by Texas Red. And the ocean is an honorary Arizona Ranger.
Actually does a fair bit of damage to the turret there. Yeah, it's just about dead. Oh, it is dead. And there's a big daddy there. But I saw someone else. Oh, there he is.
Everywhere. Hear about the situation in Ecuador.
No.
Seems violent crime is on the rise these past few years as gangs vie for control of the cocaine market, particularly in port cities, following the disbandment of the FARC in Colombia. Is the country's status as the island of peace going to come to an end?
It's kind of sounding that way. Wasn't Ecuador where Julian Assange was given sanctuary until they basically got bribed or threatened.
Was that Ecuador?
I believe it was Ecuador. That had to be a slight harbinger of things to come, don't you think? If my memory does not fail me, I thought it was Ecuador.
People are saying yes, it was. DD, I have not gotten to your Streamlabs yet. Okay. I got bits here. I got subs. I got super chats. Streamlabs. Unauthorized. I will get to you guys eventually. Lazy John. No bad ideas happen at the bottom of the ocean.
Stop that!
Squirreless, thank you for subbing for 18 months.
Ooh, a shotgun. Yeah, this game really could use a rifle. I forget if there is one in 2. 2, you're playing as a Big Daddy, correct? So, like...
Oh, don't forget to take a picture of the Big Daddy.
I did. Whoa, what the fuck?
That's it, kid. You're busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid.
Oh, shit.
I hope they make it quick.
2 has the rivet gun.
Whoa! I didn't see that until it was too late. Okay, I'm gonna...
Who is that?
Come on over. You want to play with fire? Get over here. Oh, beautiful. Ah! I shouldn't have done that. I needed to... There's a first aid station right there. Oh, well. I just replaced it.
Bass player, can we take a moment to appreciate this game's soundtrack?
Yeah, it's pretty good, although I'm a little worried about audio. I didn't think about that.
Oh, dear. Yeah, Papa Loves Mambo might be,
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that, but,
Well, we could just try to talk over it. Generalissimo Liberty, deep down, lefties are good people, but all wet.
Okay, here we go.
Bullet Sponge, thank you for subbing with Prime.
She does speak, which is almost a never. Her accent is thick and grating.
Yeah, it's already been playing.
The same jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum
Ooh, got her.
time a diamond in the rough.
Oh, come on. She was right there, dude.
Ashley, be skeptical of an Irish with a sing-song voice. The Y2A problem, Super Mario RPG, popped my RPG cherry in '97.
It did it for a lot of people. You know, I think I've talked about this before, but for me it was the 1-2 punch of Breath of Fire 1 and Mario RPG. One came right after the other for me. And to the point where, you know, it was my first ever RPG. I've talked about this before, but like, I played Super Mario RPG after Breath of Fire, and I don't think I had beaten Breath of Fire yet. So I'm playing Mario RPG, and you know, one of the cool things that Mario RPG added to RPGs, something that like Final Fantasy VIII wound up stealing, and they're even kind of still using it in modern Final Fantasy games. Can't you kind of do this in 15 and whatever? The timed attacks, where if you time the slash at a certain time, you do a little more damage or whatever, and it kind of combos. I think they're still kind of doing that in a different way in the new games. So I was like, oh, wait a minute. If I hit the A button right before I attack, it does like even more damage? Shit. I bet that works in all RPGs. So I'm like playing Breath of Fire, trying to time my attacks. Like, why isn't this working? Fuck! Okay. You know what? I have money. I'm spending it. I don't give a shit.
And let's not forget that. Holy shit! I don't know what the hell that was. Star Ocean 2 is getting a remake too in that same stream. So I've heard that's a good one. So that might be worth checking out.
Let's try this swarm out, shall we? You jerk! Oh, I should have taken a picture of him. Whoops. Would you kindly die face down?
He continues, I may or may not have used the phrase mallow boner to describe my excitement for the remake.
Dude, it's so awesome. I missed Mallow. Who is shooting at me? What the fuck? Why? Why did that Big Daddy suddenly... Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, fuck. Come on over, fucker.
This guy's a son of a bitch.
He is. Like, why did he just suddenly aggro for no reason? Come on over, shithead. Oh, God. Oh, boy. This is so annoying because I really didn't want to fight this guy. I did not have enough shit.
The shock stuns him. I think the bees, like, distract him. If that helps.
Of course the health station got broken somehow.
Oh, he attacked you because the bees auto-targeted him? Okay. Thank you, Huron.
I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
God almighty! You little fuck! God! Fucking piece of shit! I'm actually gonna reload my quick save because that was just bullshit. I wound up buying a shitload of first aid kits and losing them all because that fucking dildo aggroed at me for basically no reason.
Drew Jumpman Gillette, thank you for that 20. When I heard what happened to the submarine crew, my heart sank.
Well, at least it didn't implode.
Territory.
I was crushed. TR. Razor, why do Japanese metal bands constantly have to replace instruments?
I don't know.
For superior sound, they're constantly folding them.
What?
That's a bit rough.
What the fuck? Okay, I've heard enough out of you. Yeah, that's enough.
Maybe hack the turret. That is a turret, right?
Now we're quick saving. That worked out a little better.
Alabaster Scarf. I'm starting my own playthrough of the BioShock franchise. I'm starting with Infinite. I hear it's the best one.
What?
I think it was a joke. Joseph, you ever heard of the behind-the-scenes recording of the Iron Sheik on the Q&A show?
O&A show, you mean?
O&A, sorry. They tried to get him to record a 3-second station ID, and he couldn't open his mouth with rambling for 30 seconds.
Without rambling?
Without rambling. Hey, I'm reading it as it's typed.
Your brain still works, though.
Says you.
What? I can't afford one more first aid kit. Thank you.
Grant Ferris, silly question, but are there any smooth jazz artists that you like?
I don't know. I don't hate Kenny G. I don't hate Kenny G or Dave Kaz. You know, you can make fun of Kenny G all you want. That dude has dropped more panties in his life.
Emperor Creatine. Got my Game Boy Advance back from the repair shop and it looks brand new. Been enjoying Fire Emblem on it. It's a glacier clamshell, by the way. Ooh. Fancy.
I guess that's all I have there. Physical tonics.
I'll shorten this question. Dark Gray Fox. Do you have any insight on Operation Summer Shield in Arizona?
I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, I heard about this yesterday.
What is this?
There was, like, mass arrests in Arizona. Like, 500 people who were... that police had just been following, like, on murder charges, bail jumpers and shit.
This.
Huh?
I hadn't heard anything about this.
Yeah.
Physical I could use a physical tonic slot, so I may be an idiot and go after that Rosie there. I'm gonna do a thing, guys. I'm gonna save scum if it goes badly. Don't judge me. Ah, you fuck!
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
What the fuck was that? Oh, they all chain... They fucking chain exploded. Okay, let's try this again. I thought they were far enough away from one another. Get over here. Come on over. Ow. I don't know what gun he's got, but it hurts.
It's a rivet gun.
Well, it's some bullshit. It's nice that it does more damage than my explosives do. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save scum, because that was pretty retarded. He can basically wipe your entire health bar in one shot.
Alabaster Scarf. Us, guys. Kazuma Kiryu here. We've got some real great talents working on the latest game for you all. Popular opinion. Kiryu out.
Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
People saying use the crossbow. It's really good.
Will the crossbow work against him? Okay, let's see here. Steel tip bolt. Incendiary bolt. Yeah. Will steel tip bolt do anything to him? I don't know. I'm gonna try setting the proximity mines first.
The ultimate kahuna. Razor just took a big daddy pounding. Oh look, you're also playing a game. Will your project with George delay your next pulp?
No. That's pretty much written. What the fuck was that? That's not doing much. It's doing something. It's not terrible.
Fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Yeah, this. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I'm up to this fucking enemy. They're just doing too much damage per hit, and it might also be because of my fucking lowered health. Because it's like one shot, my health bar's gone. That's not really a boss fight you can win.
Samurai Knight.
Would have been nice to have that, but not right now.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. There's 12 years down here.
Shut up, Fontaine.
Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
Pistol, frag grenade, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll come back and take care of that. The thing that annoys me the most... Shotgun blast, flush to the face. They don't even have an animation to react to.
Yeah,
it.
they don't flinch.
I hate that in games. I really don't like that.
Stop running like a fool!
And it's not the only game that's like that.
This is my territory! Coward! You got nothing! Mine! You think that I'm dumb? Sure, why not?
Okay. Oh, where did that miss? What?
Run, you pathetic!
What are you doing?
That's real cute!
God, splicers are so annoying.
Oh, did I scare you? Yeah, you run! You run!
He still has half of his health, bro. Fuck! Alright. There we go.
Samurai Knight. I heard they didn't want 50-year-old white guys because they were not inspirational. But what if they could pilot the sub with a Guitar Hero controller? McGarnagle. Thank you for that 20. Went to the New Jersey Comic-Con today and got to meet Ethan Van Sciver and company. I saw lots of buzz about Ghosts of the Badlands.
Really?
Also, that Mr. Wu. His autograph included some unkind remarks about San Francisco. You were there in spirit.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Shout out to Ethan Van Sciver. Electric gel, automatic hack tool. I still have like 3 automatic hack tools. I honestly should. I'm gonna go ahead and use one here. Actually, let's at least try to hack it normally.
Lord Otter, thank you for the 10. Lampshade. watching KJP get repeatedly grilled over Hunter Biden's WeChat text
Ah, shit. I hit the wrong button.
about telling Daddy Joe by the MSM of all people is hilarious. I didn't hear that.
Hey, let's not be stupid and auto-hack it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was not the time to refresh my memory on how the hacking works. More! Really?
Stormcrow, thank you for the 10. I'll bring this up right now. Did you hear about that they found they were doing like a sub dive looking for debris from the Titan? They found the controller.
They found the fucking controller?
Intact.
You're shitting me.
No, I'll look it up right now.
See, I didn't know anything would be intact. Oh man, that sucks. I mean, I highly doubt they're gonna find any remains. Because, beyond the compression problem, deep at that depth, crabs work pretty quick.
No, they're not going to find it.
Yeah, that's going to be a closed casket funeral.
I'm worth 10 of you.
What? Where did you come from?
It's fake.
It's fake? Okay.
Viral image of Logitech controller used to steer submersible found to be fake.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, that's too bad.
Spreading disinformation on my stream, Tara.
But it's funny, though.
Ooh. I'll take that. I will take that for sure.
Put it in rice. Shut up. Drew Jumpman, Gillette, Submarine Crew, pull up. Oh, I already read that one.
Did you?
Clayton Machine.
Can
Razor's
I
controller.
change my plasmids real quick?
Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Oh my god. Long ass reload. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking how many shotgun blasts?
It's ridiculous.
Fucking absurd.
Clayton Machine, Razor's controller dies mid-intro.
How much free free
Ninja pizza.
Ninja pizza?
Pizza that vanished quickly without trace.
That was our pizza earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little. We went with the hut. I don't often go with the hut, but it was all right. Should I? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I really need to reset my plasmids real quick. I think they're back here. I think the station's back here.
WG. Fox News reports Royal Canadian Mounted Police not ruling out possible criminal investigation. Hope those horses can swim.
What?
I don't know.
Nope. Other one. I think it's over here.
Zero. Who would you rather be right now? Stuck in a crappy submarine at the Titanic's wreck, or a Russian mercenary that got sold out by your own boss?
Is that what happened, though?
We may never know.
I gotta be honest, like, the Pentagon loses how much? 8 billion?
6 billion.
Within 24 hours of that, suddenly there's a bunch of weird military movements in Russia that then immediately go back to normal within fucking 8 hours. Anyone else think it is a possibility that, and again, I stress a mere possibility, that this was Putin's way of, he probably caught wind of some sort of, someone beneath him there being overtures to try and buy them or instigate some kind of a coup. And so this was staged for the benefit of anyone who might be looking to stab Putin in the back being exposed so that he could then proceed as normal.
That's pretty good.
Anyone?
That's 4D chess.
Oh, I don't know that that's the case, but you have to at least consider the possibility. Russia, this guy does come from an intelligence community background. This is a KGB spook who's running Russia right now. That would be pretty KGB of him. Let's see here. I could really use
Arc 5. You have sunk to a new low with this. Brother Cormac.
Here we go. There we go. Thank you.
Favorite and least favorite factions from any of the Fallout games.
I need telekinesis back. I haven't been using Incinerate really, so how about we go with telekinesis. Okay, there we go. Favorite and least favorite factions from Fallout, you said?
Yeah.
Favorite? That's tough. I don't know. Taryn, how many of the Fallout games have you played?
Like 3.
Brotherhood of Steel might be my least favorite, actually.
Yeah.
But favorite, it's hard to say because honestly, I think the point of the factions in Fallout is that they're all kind of supposed to be unlikable to some degree. There's nobody, like, NCR are kind of presented as the good guys in New Vegas, but they're not. They're not at all. And I don't like NCR very much. Caesar's Legion are pretty horrible.
The Institute, people are saying?
The Institute. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite faction in Fallout. I think they're all kind of shitty, and I think that's the point. There are no right answers in Fallout. Okay, so we got the telekinesis going. I don't know, do you have a favorite and least favorite?
Not really. I mean, I can't say that I've played enough. I played the...
He's still, now that it is more playable, I still say you should give New Vegas a try.
I might. I just might. Isn't somebody remaking New Vegas in Fallout 4?
It just, yeah, play it heavily modded.
But going back to what I was saying, I haven't played enough of each of them to judge. The one I've played all the way through and beaten was the, not the hack and slash, but the top-down one that was late titled Brotherhood of Steel. The one on consoles. That was fun as fuck.
Okay, that's just potato chips. All right, cool. Good stuff. So actually, I should probably eat one of those.
Vault 5 Dweller.
Liquid nitrogen.
Is this the OG version or the remaster?
This is the remaster.
And what do you think of the remasters in general?
They're pretty well done. Man, we tried to stream this game before, and it was really hard to get going. I remember, man, we were super late to the first BioShock stream because there were all these technical issues just capturing it. That is less the case now. They have updated it a fair bit. What was that? What's up here? I saw something up here. Am I crazy? Oh yeah, there is something up here. Ah! Shit. Can I get it?
Tunnel snakes rule.
There we go. There's the correct answer. Tunnel snakes. They are objectively the protagonists.
Idle Drifter, thank you for the 20. Andrew Ryan isn't dead. He froze himself and reinvents himself as Robert House. Then the world ended in 2077. Now NCR and Caesar's Legion want New Vegas and Hoover Dam. Parasite's always trying to steal his city.
Atlas, Ryan, Fontaine, all the same. Come on me.
Fuck you, bitch. Did that blow? Did not blow him up. Almost did.
DT, thank you for the 20.
No, no. Got him.
So apparently the Navy...
man, he didn't give me any grenades.
The Navy knew since Sunday.
Yep.
And James Cameron knew on Monday. What was the submarine collapse being used as a distraction for?
I mean, you've been following the Hunter Biden news lately? Basically, Hunter Biden is copping to a slap on the wrist so that Joe Biden, going forward, gets to say that his son paid his price. And basically to provide the wafer-thin veneer that they are pursuing Biden as stringently as they are Trump. That's essentially what's occurring. Whether or not the submarine was used as a distraction, I mean, that's... Your mileage may vary, but I find the timing rather convenient.
Omega Blade. Would you consider doing another System Shock 2 stream?
I would. I think the last one you played, right?
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's been so long. When did we play that?
Nightmare Arcade.
But what year?
I think the first one. I think the first year we did it.
You know what? I think you're right, yeah.
Is there anything in these drawers?
Bjorn. So a guy with a baby on board sticker just backed out of a parking spot and directly hit my car.
Who's that?
Bjorn.
Oh, okay. Wow.
It seems he's pretty bad at pulling out.
No! Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to reload. I meant to save. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Eric the Red, hey Razor, I just got free tickets to something called the Ocean Gate Titanic Sub-Adventure. Wanna go?
No! That's alright.
My territory.
Ooh, nice. Take him out. Good shit. Ooh, wow, those anti-personnel rounds don't fuck around. You remember when, have you ever been to Disneyland?
Nope.
No?
No.
You remember when they had the submarine ride?
I heard about it.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's there anymore. I think they removed it or it's closed so they can turn it into something else. Last I heard anyways, that's what was going on.
A little late. And certainly savings will probably work out in a affordable payment plan for any major
That's a very
procedure.
Oh!
Terminal illnesses won't be
Like Jack Murphy.
What the hell?
Looking for, and you won't get it.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? Actually, before I do this, before I do a stupid thing,
Your kind isn't.
still not sure how to use the hacking here. How do you... That's right.
Yeah, you gotta uncover everything.
Oh, God damn it. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, fuck.
Wow, this is a
It
tough
is
one.
bullshit! There was... What the fuck?
Welcome here.
Fuck you!
Wow, that was
horseshit!
I'm seeing the playback. Wow, that's fucked up.
Okay, Okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Legit! Power to the people! Okay, what do we have here? Oh man, grenade launch. Oh, there's two things here that I really need. Shotgun rate of fire I need desperately, and grenade launcher damage increase I need desperately. Oh, what do you think, guys? I also think the machine gun kickback could definitely help, but rate of fire on the shotgun or grenade launcher, what do you guys think?
I think the majority of people are saying shotgun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking slow. Okay, cool.
No, body bag is not an option. It is implied.
It's always an option.
Clayton Machine, thank you for that 50. The DoD as a whole does not actually like to confirm any type of deaths without visual confirmation.
Bullshit, dude. There was no way I could have avoided that. Thank you, jerk.
You would have had to change it at the very beginning.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit.
Otherwise, media likes to claim they are just trying to get out of footing the bill for searching. It has happened many times on lower profile cases. And thank you again for that 50.
Gotcha, bitch.
Doomsday Machine, there was no option to upgrade submarines.
The most I can do is upgrade it to a fiberglass hull. I don't You see that clip of the captain guy and like owner CEO guy talking about, well, you know, if you get in trouble down there, it's really not that painful of a death.
That's super comforting. Wow.
He was basically, yeah, you know, temperature would be a bigger issue than anything, so you'd probably die a temperature-related death. And that's not a bad way to go. You just go to sleep and die. Fuck. Like, holy fuck, dude. Oh, man. That's rough. There were so many fucking red flags.
Oh, did you see?
It's funny, too, because, like, I had heard about that program for a long time. It was in the news a bunch. And I think it's funny, people kept saying The Simpsons predicted the future. They didn't, actually. One of their writers was gonna take that trip or something.
Yeah.
When it first became public, and so he made an episode about it. They didn't predict the future. They were mocking it in real time.
Did you see that? Oh, that's Fontaine.
I was there when you were born.
You're gonna pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
I'm gonna save scum this.
Did you happen to see that picture they examined? They saw that the monitor inside the sub was actually screwed into the hull.
Really?
Yeah. Real smart. Nintendo Wii, with the amount of corpos resurrecting dead IPs, with varying results. How long until the trend of recycling old IPs flames out?
Oh man, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Whew. That's dirty, dude. Okay.
What a shame.
Yeah. How long? I mean, honestly, I don't think it flames out right away for a number of reasons. I've mentioned this before, but, you know, the video game industry was really, really bad for a long time at taking care of their back catalogs, right? The movie industry pretty quickly caught on to home video and keeping their libraries maintained. I mean, look, the movie industry very early on did not preserve films. They were seen as disposable, right? That's why there's so many lost films out there. There's an early Frankenstein film that has been lost completely. There's an early werewolf film, like Wolfman film. We're talking during the silent era. There are some Fritz Lang films and different expressionist movies from the German expressionist movement that are gone forever. Because the movie industry didn't catch on very quickly that they needed to preserve films because they were just seen as disposable entertainment. The video game industry kind of clung on to that mentality a little longer than movies did. It was pretty soon after movies became a viable thing. Like by the end of the 20s, pretty much they knew, oh, we need to hold on to these because eventually we could like show them again or make new versions of them. A good example, me and Taryn watched a Phantom of the Opera movie. The silent version of Phantom of the Opera came out like a shitload of times. They came out with the original version in 25. There were a bunch of like recut versions of it that were re-released over the next like 4 years. And then they had a sound version of the silent film that was re-released in 1929. So like by the late 20s, they caught on to, we need to save this stuff. Video game industry is just starting to get around to, holy shit, we've been around for like 30 years. Maybe we should keep these games in print, quote unquote, keep them out there, re-release them on Steam, remake them. So I think that's like the first thing you have to consider. They're just now getting to the place where they're realizing, hey, wait a minute, these old games, we need to like keep them out there. And then the other thing is, industry's fucking creatively bankrupt. So this is a very convenient realization for them right now. Hey, wait a minute, we can't think of anything to make, and we're really, really risk averse. We're fucking cowards, and we don't want to be called bigots or whatever. So if we re-release these games, then we can just blame the old developers and say, well, that's why it was politically incorrect. Or we can be douchebags like Activision, and we can fucking censor our old games. And you know, when we make these remasters, we can make them less problematic, like in, you know, fucking Diablo 2 with that remake where they made all the women's outfits not so sultry or whatever, right? So there's all these different factors going into it. Point being, I don't think it's going anywhere for quite some time. I think they're just getting to a place where they're starting to print money with it. Capcom was almost bankrupt. And they basically have brought themselves back from the dead, remaking their games. They're not going back anytime soon, dude. I would not expect a whole slew of new IPs from Capcom. They're going to remake their old shit. I expect maybe they'll move on to other IPs beyond Resident Evil to remake after this. Like, that would be a lot more probable than them coming up with original ideas after this. I don't know, Taryn, what do you think?
I just want a Dino Crisis remake.
Me too. Me too. I think it would be good. Whoa, whoa. I cannot see shit.
Don't you dare touch me!
Shit. That was really unfortunate. Why can't I hack you?
It's all gone to shit.
Thank you. Do my bidding! Ow!
Corsair, thank you for the 20. Evening, guys.
Jerk!
Funny you mentioned Disneyland. I was there last week with family.
Were you?
The sub ride is still there.
Is it?
But Hall of Presidents isn't.
Didn't they like rename it something, like make it little Finding Nemo or... Because back when I was at Disneyland, far further back than I care to admit, it was just like the submarine ride. This was back when the Matterhorn was still there and shit.
Hall of Presidents isn't there anymore. It's now an evening with Mr. Lincoln. Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, God. I had no idea of that. I don't think I ever went to the Hall of Presidents, though. Okay, so that camera down there has got to die. Oh, camera. Oh, camera.
Robert Webb. Love that seppuku of Square Enix video.
Oh, thank you.
Ever thought of doing similar videos on other failed and failing developers?
I've done a few on different things. I think I did one on Konami. I definitely did one on BioWare. I've done several on BioWare.
They shut down the Hall of Presidents at Disney World for safety concerns. The Biden robot kept falling over.
Yeah.
Thank you, Action Fun. Juan Constantine. What Star Trek crew do you think has the best chance of defeating Shodan on Citadel Station?
Shit, probably DS9 because they basically had an episode where that happened. Right?
That's fair. Voyager might also do well just because they're used to getting invaded a lot and fighting off intruders.
Darling, the medicine, I need it now!
Oh, did I scare you? Yeah, you run,
Oh, that's so fucking smart. I bet it does work.
What?
Damasta says, shoot 6 prox mines onto an exploding barrel, and then use TK to throw it at a Big Daddy for massive, if not a one-hit kill damage.
What?
You're welcome.
Wow. I like the way your brain works. Let's see here.
Shlomo Bagelstein, Mr. President. We've received confirmation that a second orca has hit the sub.
That it... I saw people claiming that it was an orca. I don't think it did. I think it was just poor construction. I don't know. What about you?
No, that thing was held together with fucking duct tape.
Now, granted, this thing had been down to the Titanic before, right? Like, this was not the first time. So it wasn't like...
A guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door.
Morgan, how many times has Voyager taken over? Like twice a season.
Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in a yard again.
Whoa! No! My friend! You have fallen in battle!
Mr. Coconut, boy, that was a quick coup attempt, wasn't it?
Yeah, awful quick.
I guess.
I also, my favorite part of the coup attempt was when none of them ever mentioned Putin by name. That's always something. When you're really, really mad at Putin, you always make sure to not mention him. That's
I guess Putin found a rounding error somewhere.
Yeah.
Cesario. Guys, come on, enough with the submarine jokes. We shouldn't sink this low.
Let's all decompress.
Iron Age Media, Terran getting testy about getting to someone's bitch. Must be team still.
There we go. Bandages.
Sir Ubisoft, a new character was just added to Shredder's Revenge.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought this news would please you.
Usagi Yojimbo.
Yeah!
Which, by the way, there's a halfway decent Usagi Yojimbo beat 'em up. Standalone Usagi Yojimbo beat 'em up on Steam. Shout out to Mercenary X, who I believe bought that for me. Thank you, sir.
This is my territory!
Look at
Whoa.
my home. Torn apart. Why? But I am sure there is answer in Suchan's flat. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this was all so beautiful.
No, I won't. Man, I need to increase my proximity mine. Oh, man. Yeah, my carry capacity on that desperately needs an upgrade.
The Southern Gentleman. Most tired sci-fi cliche.
Ooh. The dark invasion that comes from beyond the wormhole that's going to harvest all of human creation. Fuck that fucking repetitive shit. I love Babylon 5. I like the first Mass Effect, but let's put that fucking cliche to bed, shall we?
And you know what the best one is?
What's that?
O'Brien Must Suffer.
That's not, that is the best one. That's not so much a sci-fi trope, that's just a trope in all of entertainment. In Hell on Wheels, he gets, like, morphine addicted. I knew it!
Grassy Knoll, thank you for the 5.
Do it.
Drew Jumpman Gillette, have you ever watched the British comedy Yes Minister?
I may have. I'm not sure. I've seen Father Ted. I love Father Ted. Okay.
I'm watching it with my friends, and it's almost scary how well the show portrays government officials doing their best at getting nothing done.
Yes, Minister. Right. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I have not seen it. I have not seen it. But I have heard of it.
Mighty Christian Gamer, I'm looking forward to the Super Mario RPG live stream in November.
That'd be awesome.
Any other games you're looking forward to this year? God, September is full of shit.
I'm eager to see if Starfield is finally a step in the right direction for Bethesda after a few games of paring back RPG elements and getting more and more shallow. I wouldn't say I'm optimistic, but I'm at least eager to see if maybe they've learned their lesson. We'll see.
Starfield's 1.
Let me... I just did save. I didn't need to do that again. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Dude, where is fuck? Come on! Oh, Jesus! It was on the bottom of the fucking... That is why you save scum those things. That is just cheap. Dirt cheap! bottom of the fucking screen.
There we go. Releases.
Oh my god. And this time it goes the opposite way. You cocksuckers.
Yeah. Starfield.
Okay.
Lies of P. Mortal Kombat. Payday 3. Not really a fan.
No.
RoboCop.
Why is this particular one so fucking hard? The safe ones are usually harder, actually. That makes sense.
Forgot about RoboCop.
Oh yeah, RoboCop. I don't know. I haven't seen a ton about it. I hear a lot of promises about it. But I heard those same promises when the last RoboCop game was made, and that was one of the worst games ever created.
Yeah, when is Armored Core? I didn't see it on the list.
Jesus Christ, why is this going so fast?
Armored Core is in August. That's good.
This is okay.
Baldur's Gate 3 will finally
Oh yeah,
get.
I'm actually looking forward to that. Nice. Okay, that was worth save scumming a little bit.
So for August, we definitely have Baldur's Gate and Armored Core. So that'll be good.
And Starfield's
next month.
Around that same time, yeah.
Yeah, September. Nice. Where did I leave off?
Okay.
And we got to get fanned once. It's as good a spot as any, I suppose.
Shimpool. Is Celine Dion going to do a benefit concert?
Oh. Oh dear. All the times James Cameron has been down to the wreck of the Titanic in a submarine.
All right.
And he survives.
Just so Copper Owl can fucking go to sleep.
Why'd I go to the trouble? Otherwise,
Oh, I'll wait
you'd
for
have been cut
Fontaine to be
through by
done.
the first security bot you crossed paths with. But not Ryan. He made it so his security would recognize his genetic structure. With half his genes, you ain't immune, but you got just enough to throw their metallic mooks off their game.
Did you say metallic mooks?
Forgive me for this.
What?
Somewhere beyond the sea.
Oh dear God.
Somewhere waiting for me. There will be lost a Titan soul.
Oh my God.
And never again will they go sailing.
A Titan sub sounds like something Movie Bob would eat.
There, now you can go to sleep.
Jesus Christ, his gun is ridiculous. I don't even, like, dude, if he hits you 2 times in succession, you're dead. That's unbelievable.
Ryuji, are you getting Armored Core 6? Absolutely. Are you liking the more Souls-like direction they're going in? They're not.
Who?
The fucking Armored Core 6 people. It's not going to be Souls-like.
You sure?
The only thing
Has
that's...
have FromSoft done anything but Souls recently?
The only thing that looks remotely like in that direction is the bosses. Like there are actual boss fights.
There are boss fights?
And that's it.
In Armored Core?
Yeah, you fight big machines.
What? Alright. That does sound pretty Souls. Kick it up!
Jake Downey, thank you for the 20. Me and my friends went back roading. We saw a goat with its head in a fence. My friend gets out and gets down with the goat.
Oops.
He yells, "Good stuff." You want to hit it. The other put his head in the fence. I could use better friends.
Sounds like it.
Fuck.
What would I actually like? Bloodlust would not be bad, but what is... I assume that's going to be a physical slot that I'm going to need. Giggity. Ha! I'll get an automatic hack tool. There we go. Oh! Fuckhead.
Why'd I go to the trouble? Otherwise, you'd have been cut in two by the first security bot you crossed paths with. But not Ryan. He made it so his security would recognize his genetic structure.
Alright, here we
With
go.
half his genes, you ain't immune, but you got just enough to throw them metallic nukes off their game.
Yertle. Do you know of any underrepresented or lesser-known pirate-themed media that you think pushes the theme forward?
Ever read the old cross-gen book that Chuck Dixon did? El Cazador? It's really good.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down for you can say canned tomatoes.
Canned tomatoes?
I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Alright, let me save real quick, because these guys sometimes are immune to
Who's down on the ground? Down!
Jesus, fuck! Die! Oh, a mere fucking 2 full chambers of buckshot required to put him down.
Bird of the South in all its glory.
Alright, there we go. Machine gun. At least I got some shotgun rounds back.
All those years we thought we were making progress with our skills.
Really? You activated that?
Oh, that's been on for a couple of streams.
Until Adam, you could no more
I'll turn
domesticate a
it off.
child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives a strong history for child that he wants to imprint in the child's head. Kid, not a person. Jukebox. Ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear.
Joseph, heard a novel talk about the Disney buyout of Lucasfilm recently. A big factor was Obama's capital gains tax, costing Lucas $5 million on a property that was slacking off in sales. Have you heard this theory?
No, I haven't. It is interesting that he did sell it off during the Great Recession. Makes sense.
Toasty.
Andrew Van Halen. Have you seen the Cartoon Network show Megas XLR?
No.
Napalm Boner Fart. What are your thoughts on the game being too forgiving on players who choose to spare the children? I've heard many people say the rewards later given remove the morality from the choice.
Well, unless you know that's going to happen later in the game, how does that affect the morality? It sounds like people are complaining about something you can't know until later playthroughs. So that's not very accurate at all. Wait, did that say search again? Holy shit! Huh!
Best way killer. That we do not live in a country where you can buy ammo from public vending machines with cultural stereotype
Right?
mascots is proof we erred greatly as a society somewhere along the way.
Somewhere there's an alternate reality where Ayn Rand founded fucking Galt's Gulch somewhere. The national anthem was written by Mickey Spillane or some shit. Some crazy ANCAP alternate fucking hallucinoscape. What is this? Clever inventor. Items requires one fewer of each component. That's not bad.
Mr. Pooker, did you ever finish your Soul Reaver run?
No, I was pretty near the end, too.
Also, there's a Soul Reaver HD remaster mod out there if you haven't seen it.
I have not. Oh.
Fontaine become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim
Why does this Chinese guy sound German?
and like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned the Lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Su Chong is inclined to listen.
Always secrets when with Suchang, always secrets. He must have this Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once saw the dose and brought it to my flat on the second floor. But those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but if Suchang was doing something in secret, on this I keep my eye.
Okay.
Illegitimate build. I agree with what you said.
Holy shit, it's a fucking grenade?
The ultimate score. No more grifts, no more scams. A little play on Adam.
Dude. There we go. Mine! Fucker.
Illegitimate.
Kind of dumb. I had hacked this camera, so why did that turret immediately aggro at me? Does that make any sense? Nothing. Hey!
Uh-oh.
What?
I heard a Big Daddy. Illegitimate film. I agree with what you said before. James Cameron is unoriginal. Terminator's a ripoff. Avatar is Dances with Fern Gully. And get this, Titanic was something that really happened.
Hey there, fellas.
Really?
You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sidelines? With the new Sport Boost item class that can turn you into the just. Always wanted to be.
And get this, I heard Babe Ruth isn't really a sultan.
You'll appreciate the difference. He will too.
The Rocket King, thank you for the 20. BioShock is an immortal FPS, truly in its own realm. Also, I've always wanted to give you a personal salute for making the Michael Jackson rebuttal. As an MJ fan, you never know how much I appreciate that.
Hey, it was the truth.
Lampshade. I love how V not only triggered everyone on Twitter with his game characters tweet, but showcased his detractors' hypocrisy as well. I didn't see what V said.
Ooh.
Guys that talks to Sargon a lot.
Who?
V-E-E.
Oh, all right.
Generalissimo Liberty, the reason for the crack about that pen, Professor, is that those are the people that say anyone right of now is an extremist, claiming the high ground. Oh.
Alright.
Oh yeah, he's Romanian, I forgot.
Hey, asshole, turn around. Turn around! You're blocking the fucking... I don't know if an ass shot does much here.
Stoic eyes. Howdy. Trying to get into Spider-Man. Got some Leon Ditko reprints. I was wondering as to which stories by Romita Senior stories are good.
I mean, he was on the book for, what, 6 years? It's all pretty good stuff. Obviously, the death of Gwen Stacy is probably the most famous one that he ever did. But he did a lot of stuff.
The Northern Gentleman. BioShock and System Shock are pretty much you missed the party and attempting to piece together what happened. Also, you find tapes that tell the event, but out of order. It's a genre unto itself.
If only there were a really stupid name that developers use to describe it. Immersive something?
Immersive FPS.
Aha! Okay.
Shocks like.
Maps, gold. Okay, it's M. Gotcha.
Tim Eagle, thank you for the 20. You can hypnotize the Big Daddy to fight your battles this late in the game, right? Yes. I think you actually even have the power, right?
I need a key to this. It's leading me to this elevator, but I don't know what the code is. At least if I do, I don't remember it.
Sir Ubisoft, thank you for the 2. Mario. Atlantic Fishes. Who ordered takeout?
Secrets when we switch on, always secrets. He must have this lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it to my flat on the 2nd floor. But those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what lot 192 was for, but if Suchong was doing something in secret, on this I keep my eye.
I got a couple of answers here for you if you want them.
A couple answers?
Yeah. There is no consensus.
Okay, then that's not really very helpful. Let's look around here. I don't think I looked in here.
It's on the paparazzi tape.
I'm a...
Joey, thank you for the 20. I read that one. Samurai Knight, pay $250,000 and you too can have the Titanic experience.
You know, it delivered what it advertised.
Treasonous Truths, thank you for the 25. Writing question. If you're writing a fantasy story,
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
how do you get around to naming a weapon and its real-world counterpart?
Huh.
Mauser C96, for example. Do you describe its defining features and hope the reader picks up on it?
I think it is enough, depending on the kind of story you're writing. Unless it's relevant to the plot, I think if it's a real-world thing, you describe its name. And if one of the features is relevant, you describe that feature. It's interesting. I'm writing the short story that's going to go with the Ghost of the Badlands.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
I've got it about a third of the way done. And there's a particular weapon in it that is a real-world weapon, and it's relevant to the plot that it has certain features. So those are described, but I say don't turn it into gun porn. You know, you just kind of... For example, it's relevant to the plot if the person is running out of shots, and if he has a revolver that only has a capacity of 6, it's possibly relevant to mention that the cylinder can only hold 6 and he was down to 2 or something, right? I think that's kind of how you handle it. However, in so much as it is relevant to the plot, that's how much you should describe. Not more, because anything more comes across as a little bit fan fiction. It comes across as like gun fanboyish.
You're still testing your wings, little moth. Stay and enjoy the dance, if you wish. But don't dare rattle their rhythm.
Grant, greetings from deployment overseas, Razor.
Godspeed, you poor bastard.
Someone donated the door code if you want it.
Really?
Yep.
Man, I could have listened to the log. But thank you.
Should I tell you?
Just a moment. I'll get back to the elevator and then...
Tactical Furball, the submarine passengers had evidence that could lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton.
Here we go. All right, what's the code?
Door code 5477.
Yes? Nothing.
Okay, then he was wrong. Try 5744.
What? Nope. There you go.
He got it backwards. He had fucking dyslexia.
Many such cases.
The way to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you
Too late,
stop
Joey.
here,
We already fixed it.
or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Well, I already ignored some big daddies back there, so... The answer is no, bitch.
My territory than you.
Wait, what?
You run, you little girl.
Ugh, I used the wrong thing. That was bad.
If you come back right there,
I know,
and he's still attacking him.
Bullshit. Yep, it's pretty bullshit. I used the wrong plasmid right off the bat there. That could have been handled a little better.
Don't leave Cohen's apartment. Disrupt the dance.
Why? I didn't need that electric buckshot.
All in a little light at surgical savings.
The way to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Terrible city? Whoa. Oh, I see what's going on. Fucking, All right, bitch. Thanks for the help, fucker. All right.
Oh. If you disrupt the dance, you'll fight Cohen. Defeat Cohen, and there's a power to the people in his bedroom.
Ew. No, I didn't put it out. Oh, come on. Right at the fucking... Oh my god, dude! Hack a turret and it's still not enough. Let's try that again. From the top.
And if you take a picture of Cohen's corpse, you get an achievement.
Alright, fine. I'll go bother them before I do this.
Paintball.
Christ.
Hero, I ordered you up from Suchong like a Chinese dinner. A little from column A, a little from column B. What do you plan on going back to? Your fake family? Your phony dreams? Putting you out of your misery will be the nicest thing anyone's ever done for you.
Dan Cooper, did you know his pseudonym was the hero of a BD available in Quebec?
Who?
Dan Cooper. Some speculate Dan may have been Canadian. Thoughts?
Who?
Dan Cooper, I don't know.
Of course, there's gonna be no fucking... There we go. Oh, there we are.
AJ Buck, I missed the live notification. Damn, I'll have to catch this later. I'll probably be replaying this myself soon. Enjoy the evening, gents.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us. Arr! Oh, Tom. Oh, that's sad.
Emperor Creatine. Several years ago, my son Hunter sent a text message to the merchant from China. It never arrived.
Okay, where's Mr. Cohen? Tannenbaum. Isn't Cohen like up on the top floor or something?
Generalissimo Liberty, thank you for the 2. Jake Downey, thank you for the 5.
No.
Lampshade between Yongya and the Kickfic BS. The click nature of the VA scene needs to be entirely gutted, if not put to a
I mean,
grinding
look,
halt.
he's not the first terrible voice actor to get a job because he knows people. Let's be real. There's been a lot of really bad video game voice actors. Yongya is... He's certainly down there, but he's not the first.
Dayan. Watching the stream while painting up a 1/100 scale awesome in Adam Steiner's colors. And with the tandem cockpit for Rachel's mech commander crap. The Northern Gentleman, if Putin falls, lefties want things linking to 2016.
Like what? What they're going to find is the same thing we found out in 2016, which is that Russia was running ads and shit, disrupting the election on behalf of both Trump and Hillary. And Putin probably did the same thing in 2020. Because Russia doesn't give a fuck whether Trump wins or whatever. I mean, Trump kind of held them in check in some ways. He just wants to sow discord and distrust. I was talking with Gorka. He made a really, really good point, actually, about RT, you know, the Russian state media. Their fucking tagline is question everything, right? Because that's the whole point of propaganda from Russia. It's supposed to destabilize. It's supposed to make us not trust our history, not trust our... And, of course, the people in our own country do a great job of that anyway. Okay. No! I can't... Oh, I can't aggro from...
Bees! Use the bees!
Ooh, not a bad idea.
Use the bees, Luke. Apparently the bees don't know what up is.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. But it looks like she's about to head back down, so... Maybe I'll just drop a few more proximity mines. Come on down!
A large influx of bees ought to put a stop to that. Did someone call for Dr. Bees?
He's still got half health, dude. Are you shitting me with this? Finally! 5 proximity mines and 3 RPG grenades. Or RPGs, sorry.
Rocket-propelled grenades.
Yeah. ATM machine. Where's What's-Her-Schnoz? Oh, yeah, they must have taken her, yeah. Well, that sucks.
Josh,
I was
thank
gonna
you.
save that fucking kid.
See you, Joey. Josh, thank you for that 50. Sorry I didn't get to you until now. I need a hipster rant. There's this soy pod reviewer who constantly dumps on Accept, Wasp, Candlemass, Primal Fear, etc. and yet constantly sucks off Wolves of the Throne Room, In Flames, and Oasis.
So how is Anthony Fantano these days?
Or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
You wimp.
I shit paying you. That's my territory. Mine.
Come on. There we go. Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, one more. Yeah! fuck? What the hell? Any more? Yep. Oh, this is a gauntlet. How in the fuck is that guy not dead? Finally.
But thank you again for that 50. Whew. Phantom Dance. Oh, I already read yours. Grant Ferris, are you a fan of the German band Stallion?
Stallion?
Yes.
Never heard of them.
Apparently, they're killer.
Okay.
Uranus. Fontaine was a bad dude. Open airlock policy. Went to Bass Reeves Western Historical Conference in Muskogee.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing experience. Will tweet my pick and Bass stand-in Ernest Marsh.
Interesting.
MC Corleone, thoughts on Trump's Truth Social post about fraud necessitating a termination of all rules, regulations, even those found in the Constitution.
I mean, first off, the Constitution doesn't regulate our elections. States do. So the Constitution's an irrelevancy when it comes to voting rights. The Constitution doesn't even guarantee you the right to vote. State constitutions do that. He's, I don't disagree with it, but I would have to say I think for it to be effective, it needs to be focused on a local level, because that's the only way anything's going to happen.
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
Just ask Tony Khan.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
The Northern Gentleman.
Basically, the guy who took down Rapture was kind of a commie thug, a little bit.
You have $1,641.14 in today's money in BioShock.
That's pretty amazing.
Clayton Machine. They didn't get into the lifeboats because they had a psychic on board. That psychic let them know that a submarine was going to need those boats one day.
Ugh, give it a rest, game. Jesus, I need some fucking healing.
Eric Norman. I got a deal for you on a lightly used titanium tungsten alloy sub. That's right, a stainless steel sub. This beautiful aluminum sub is a steal. A cutting-edge plastic sub for your trip to the deeps.
The deeps is right. I don't have... Oh, yes, I do. Barely. Okay, there we go. Need, come on, give me... Oh, there isn't one. There isn't one. Oh, that is bullshit, dude. So the... That is fucking horseshit. Literally, the piece did not exist. Game will cheat like that sometimes. That was nice.
Why are we hacking with water? Jake the Snake.
Ooh, I needed that.
Are you guys enjoying your totally uneventful day today? I'm sure no deep state blunders are underway in Eastern Europe as we speak.
No, sir! It's hilarious because you'll... What's going on in Russia? I mean, let's be real. Communists, every single time a commie regime begins to fail or does fail, as it inevitably will, it's always CIA, CIA coup, CIA coup, and it's like fucking a bunch of money goes missing from the Pentagon the same day that an apparent coup happens. You know they'll keep completely mum on this. And by the way, for the record, I'm no fan of the CIA, but I think a lot of times those situations are exaggerated.
Jonathan,
I need a first aid kit in the worst fucking way.
Jonathan, what did the fish in the North Atlantic have for lunch on Sunday? Five Guys.
Oh. There we go. Got it.
Yes, the compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
I can't heal, and I have no health. I'm screwed.
Your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You will have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect. Good. Now go find Suchang's lab in Artemis. In there,
Somebody, give me a first aid kit.
192.
Solution to all of life's problems: get faced. Oh yeah! Like a sailor at port.
Jake the Snake again. Went to the Field Museum in Chicago. The exhibits are woke. The T-Rex skeleton is a they, them. And yada yada Africa, something something inequity.
Okay, let's get anti-personnel rounds. Get faced again. Probably gonna have to just die and respawn. That's probably where this is going. I could use some healing.
Danny numero 6, what do you think of Karl Edward Wagner's Cane Pulps?
Never read them. I've had them recommended, but I've never read them. I've said this before. What? It... Oh, shit. Where'd he go?
You run, you little girl!
What is this? Enrage? No, stop it! There we go! First aid kit, first aid kit, first aid kit! Of course not. Oh! I heard a circus! There's a circus! Need a circus!
Matt Murdock, 1998, was competitive. WCW some nights beat WWF.
Yep. Oh dear.
Joseph, have you heard Manowar's cover of Nissan Dorma from the...
I have.
Turn it up? Okay.
I am gonna die. Oh my god. Locked in. I literally can't do anything. I'm gonna die. Oh, I think he died. He did. Would you fucking stop? It keeps switching to my plasmids.
It kind of makes me want to hear an entire opera done in power metal.
Does it? Because Manowar's rock opera stuff is pretty fucking unlistenable. I hate it a lot. That whole album, like Warriors of the World, followed by, what was that one? Gods of War, which might be the biggest festering sack of shit in the history of heavy metal. Those albums should be fired into fucking space. They suck. Like, they're so bad. Oops. They're so bad, even like they made Lords of Steel, which is a pretty bad album, look good. It made it look like a comeback.
Sir Ubisoft, is being black-pilled being negative, doom and gloom? I mean, put simply, yes.
Yeah, and I think there's a little bit of a link up with black pillars and accelerationists. Really what it is, call it what it is. Don't call it black pill, don't call it doom pill. It's fucking surrender pill is really what it is. Because you're not accelerating shit. If you're giving more power to the authoritarians, then you're creating the vessel of your own destruction. There's never going to be a Caesar from your side who comes along, because if somebody is Caesar, then they're already not on your side.
The athletic man? Why stay on the sideline? With the new sport boost line of
This is the moronic calculation that monarch cucks make and a lot of other people make when they feel ineffectual, because they don't fundamentally understand how our government is structured. They don't know much about history.
Robert, the plot twist in this game blew my mind the first time I played it. I really did not see it coming. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Lord Squirrel Show failed my motorcycle endorsement again.
Endorsement? Oh, what is that? Motorcycle license?
I believe so.
So stupid. Shouldn't even be required, honestly, because of what a motorcycle is, but... Because 90% of the fucking danger with motorcycles comes from motorists. Like, really doesn't come from the people operating the motorcycle.
Thanks, Mr. Bubbles.
All
Time
right.
to go, Mr. Bubbles.
Real quick. Awesome!
Have a small portion of what I was going to spend on a proper jacket. Also,
don't worry about it. You do your thing.
Striper.
Of course, I already killed this fucker once before. It's kind of dumb that I don't get credit for it.
Striper Mythos update, maybe.
Perhaps we'll dine on ham and jammy if we can't find the lollipop.
Okay. I
Thank you
need
for the help, Stefan.
I need a lot of first aid kits, and I heard a fucking circus of values, but I can't find it. Maybe upstairs somewhere?
The number... Sorry, what? The number one schmuck. Been off work, stuck in bed for a few days with sciatica. Been blindingly painful at times. At least I get to catch the show live this week. Helps pass the time. Thank you for the entertainment, guys.
Is that where your sciatic nerve is impacted?
I think that's right, from what I've heard.
That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for that. I don't know. I heard it, but I never saw it. I probably walked past it.
It's when your back gets so tight you can't move.
Jesus.
That sucks.
That really eats. I'm sorry, man.
Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
That's cute.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up that elevator real quick. See if maybe I missed that. I thought I heard it right before I got to the elevator.
MC Corleone. I saw Song of the South. Not super impactful, but cute and a little sad. Most baseline. Uncle Remus tells the best tales in the United States of Georgia. Use the map for the circus? Oh, will the map tell you? Will it mark it?
Oh, no. It might just be that gene bank up here. Yeah, it's the gene bank. Never mind. Never mind.
Nintendo Wii. I've had to deal with this ever since I first joined social media, but why do so many leftoids hate Ayn Rand beyond her hating the commies?
Because she survived communism and had first... I'm convinced it's because of this. She survived communism and thus saw firsthand how bad it actually is. Those kind of people, dude, those kind of people throughout history are the ones the left hates the most. Ayn Rand is not an exception. The other thing that makes them hate her is she's this important female figure, right? So, obviously that pisses them off. Same reason people go after black conservatives so hard from the left, right? Uncle Tom, they hear that all the time. Or even black libertarians, right? You hear that constantly. Those people, there's a unique brand of contempt reserved for those people from the left. Absolutely. You see that again and again and again. So I think that's part of it. And then the other part, and this is probably her irredeemable affront, is she doesn't just reject leftism. She doesn't just reject the left-right. She doesn't reject leftist politics. She rejects the entire political binary of the United States and of Europe. She rejects the philosophy of collectivism, which is honestly at the root of the greatest sins of the right and left. So she's hated by a lot of people. A lot of people. And then, of course, she makes it easy because her novels are written as like... Her novels are not written in like a traditional, let's explore character and whatever kind of a way. She's writing human beings as like ideals. She's sort of writing them in the way of like a Victor Hugo or like maybe some pulp novels and stuff. And so her characters are kind of taken... It's easy to claim that her characters are just stand-ins for something she loves or something she hates. But of course that's intentional. So it's kind of like you're admitting you don't really understand what she's doing in a way. Like, I don't think all of her books are that good, but I think most of the people who shit on her books don't really understand what she's actually trying to accomplish, and that she's doing a decent job of that, if that makes sense. Oh, damn, I only have one anti-personnel.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
How the fuck are you not dead?
You're only making it worse for yourself.
Okay, got it. Good shit.
Clayton Machine, thank you for the 10.
Alright, there we go. What is that? Oh, hypnotize Big Daddy.
Lampshade was in Ecuador for my cousin's wedding last year. Didn't see gangs myself, but I could tell something was off, especially in Quito. Also, not sure. There were a lot of Huawei routers there. I just still don't know.
I'm a cop, you idiot!
The Holtonator, still working on a book. Storm knocked out the power. Couldn't get a printer to make a test version. But I've adjusted all the pictures for the formats. 6.9 paperback. Once I'm sure art prints, I'll publish. God fucking speed. Good luck, my man.
That's it?
He sounds upset.
He does, but he won't attack that guy. It's really annoying. It would help a lot.
They're gonna kill me if I lose you.
Ah!
Andy, this looks like In Exile's new game, Clockwork Revolution. I'm glad they are bringing in people that worked on Arcanum and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines for their new RPG. Overkill, thank you for the 5. Swagnarok. You think cape movies are more comparable to big budget movies of the 50s and 60s?
Welcome to the circus of value.
Kate movies? Not really, because it's honestly way out of proportion, even adjusting for inflation. How much these cost, what the marketing budgets are, they're even more bloated than some of the bigger box office kind of stuff of the 80s and 90s.
How many Cleopatras will it take before the money dries up?
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't think that comparison's completely apt. Nice. I have some first aid kits, so it might be worth taking out that Big Daddy.
Mr. Coconut, thank you for the 2.
Wherever he went. Let's not leave just yet.
Alright, Overkill, I'll read it, but I'm not singing it. With submarine memes being edged out by Wagner Spurg out memes so quickly, I just want to say, near, far, wherever you are, my sub memes will go on.
Yikes.
Ashley, thoughts on Wild Arms?
Never played it. I'm going the wrong way. The other subway tunnel.
Mr. E, thoughts on the new Alice Cooper single, I'm Alice?
Music is... I mean, all the songs that Nita Strauss has written are not the best, and this is no exception. And the lyrics are a little cheesy.
It's too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the state spontaneous pursuing. You'll just have to make do.
Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart Daddies get sliced at the garden.
Whoa. Where are you? Where'd you go, jerk?
Also, the cover of the new album looks like the HUD from Super Chase HQ on the Super Nintendo.
The HUD from what?
Some video game from the Super Nintendo. Super Chase HQ.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna... Okay. It's time. Now that I got more health, this might be a little easier, but we'll see.
Does that one have a rivet gun?
I think it does. I only have one proximity mine. Use it nevertheless. Fuck! That gun is retarded. Are there any of these that aren't gonna have rivet guns, I wonder?
Man, the lock-on, the way she just...
Oh yeah, they never miss. That's another thing that irritates me about certain shooters. It's not realistic for them to never miss.
Generalissimo Liberty, what's your favorite electric
Oh
guitar?
god, and now now she's gone. So there's no point to even kill him. So I just wasted a bunch of resources for no reason. Reload. Fucking bullshit.
Do you have a favorite electric guitar?
Nope. I'm not a gear nerd. I always rolled my eyes and cringed whenever people would sit there. Oh my, actually, the humbucker pickups and the fucking, I prefer this pro amp. Dude, fucking play the guitar. Just shut up and plug it in. Just Jesus Christ. It's an instrument, not a character trait.
Stregoy, thank you for the pod.
This is not making it easy. Yep, he was gonna take her away anyway, so fuck. Let's take a photograph. I like how the elite Rosie was easier to kill than this guy. The normal one. What is the difference, by the way, when they kill you in 2 shots anyways? Fuck if I know.
Richard Slammer. Since he brought up food, a quick question. Chicken preference. KFC, Popeyes, or Chick-fil-A?
Churches.
Churches.
I've never been a big Popeyes guy at all. That place is overrated.
Andrew Van Halen, have you seen the show Airwolf?
Never watched it, but I'm aware of it.
I have. It's fun. Great.
Okay, here we go. Now I have a little more time. Does the insect swarm do anything to him?
Probably not. It's more of a distraction. Like they'll swat at them.
Is anything in particular strong against them, for fuck's sake? Okay. Longest reload ever. All right. Let's see what we can do. I got armor piercing on this. I got nothing in my shotgun, which sucks.
Of course we have churches out here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I don't suppose there are any security turrets left.
Nope.
Good shots.
Jesus Christ, that guy. Are you kidding me with this? Ooh, that might actually help. Okay, that did nothing.
Sheep. It pre-fired.
I know. It's so stupid, dude. The amount of damage that fucking thing does is a cartoon. I don't even know how far I am from where I just died. I think it's over here.
Ty, are you a fan?
Fuck you, bitch. God damn, I almost want to harvest you just because of how fucking annoying that was.
I've seen such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your
Not
way.
yet, but I'll get around to it.
Ty, are you a fan of The Witcher and its game? You must be new here.
You must be new here.
Nintendo Wii been getting YouTube recommendations of unrelated videos with less than 100 views from no-name channels for months. Has this been happening to you?
Only when those channels are, like, clearly being pushed by the algorithm. Like, if I get recommended one more fucking video from that Dry Creek Wrangler school, where the guy's basically, hey everybody, here's my cigar of the week. I'm gonna talk about rugged masculinity today. I like the guy, actually, but it's like, could the algorithm push this guy any harder? I like his channel, for the record. I recommend it, but it's like the algorithm gets it in its head that it's going to recommend somebody, and they just fucking shill it to the max.
When you get some money, buddy. I was so angry when I came down here, but my God, I had no idea. There's armed men all over the place. I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her, and she lit on fire, just like that. What's happening here?
Fiction theorizer. What are the odds on...
this is a cool area.
What are the odds on Ocean Gate's ESG being involved with the dismal quality of their subs?
100%. We already know the story of the guy who basically said, hey, this is not built to spec, and this is bullshit, and then he got fired because he was white. Essentially.
Pax Morgana.
Did you hear that story?
No, I heard that. White people aren't interesting. Old white guys aren't interesting or something like that.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Not another one.
Do you also enjoy BioShock 2 or not?
I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I think 2 might be my favorite. Can I get the fuck out of here? I don't think I can. I'm stuck!
But there's shit to loot in there. How can you be stuck?
I don't know, but I am. I can't crawl out through this fucking... I crawled in through it! Oh, there we go. Jesus. Incinerate isn't going to help against a big daddy. I have some healing, so I think I should take him out while I have it.
And he is weakened from the fight he just
Not
had.
much! Ooh, and I have some proximity mines. Uh-oh. Those might be too close together. Come on over. Ow! The sheer fucking damage, dude. And he never has to reload, you notice?
Yeah.
There's not even a pause. Jesus. Holy fuck, it's mind-bending. Where are they? He should have to be like at half health or something. So.
He continues, I enjoy it more than I thought I would. Looking forward to Ghost of the Badlands.
What was it?
BioShock 2 we were talking about.
Oh, yeah. No, I think it's actually really well made. I enjoy the second game. The only thing I don't like about it, and nobody who worked on the game liked it either, is the multiplayer. I don't think the game needed multiplayer at all. But BioShock 2, the actual campaign, is as good, maybe even a little bit better than the first one. It's really good. I like how he won't cross the proximity line.
That's two.
I need to run, God damn it, and I can't get around those. How did he not set them off? Ah! He was one shot away from dying. How did he get past those proximity mines without setting them off? He literally, like, do-si-doed right across him. Oh, he died. So he... What the fuck happened? Okay.
No! 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 No!
Better appreciate it, bitch! Fuck the loot, just give me the rivet gun for fuck's sake. Apparently it's a one-hit kill on everything on God's green earth.
Alright. Emperor Creatine. We've analyzed the dive, Submariner Tarkin, and there is a danger. Shall I have the support ship on standby? Abandon the sub? In our moment of triumph? You underestimate my Logitech peripherals.
Oh my god. Can I not? Oh, it changed right as I was gonna... Okay, let's lob a grenade at it. Because I think I'm gonna blow up if I try and get past.
Mr. E. Best traveler I ever knew? My fourth wife, a native. We'd find a trail while the bloodhound was still sniffing its own ass. Hell of a woman. Rest her soul.
What?
I don't know. Lone Boy, thank you for the 20.
Okay.
Morning, Razor. As a German citizen...
Nope. Poor bastard.
Why have you forsaken me?
What? I thought you were listening to a tape. As a German citizen, I wonder if you see ways how we can get out of our actual situation. Many people have woken up, but too many of them are whiny black pillars whose only solution is to leave the country.
In Germany? God. You know, I don't feel qualified to opine because I don't know enough about how German politics are. I've only visited once. You know, the problem, I think, or I would suspect, you know, as a layman, is that with the sort of campaign of population replacement, it might not matter a whole lot because they've essentially imported a new voter and taxpayer bracket to replace the existing one because of the falling German birth rates. There's a really good chapter in Pat Buchanan's book, The Death of the West, that goes all into Germany. And it's a little alarming to read now because the book was written in 2002, and basically he projected and predicted everything that is happening in Germany right now with regard to birth rates, the eventual need to import a new voter and taxpayer class, which is really what the refugee crisis was about. You can move and swing. Oh, who cares? I'm not saying it. I don't think it's hopeless. I think all that really needs to happen, though, in any country with these kind of maladies is you need to move away from one man, one vote, and you need to move toward any system that enshrines liberty. That's really the ultimate problem. There's not enough local representation, and this is the same problem we're dealing with, right? You need a system that is set up to enshrine, that's set up to prevent the tyranny of the majority. That's the most important takeaway from the establishment of the United States. I think way more important than all men are created equal and all the other things. It's the idea of this was basically created to enshrine liberty. The vote is sort of a secondary outgrowth. If we could still enshrine liberty and get rid of the vote, we would. The Founding Fathers wrote about that. George Mason wrote about it. James Madison wrote about it. Jefferson. Thank you. Man, of course there would be a turret. Is he dead? What kind of damage? Look at how little damage this does. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm out. Oh my god. God damn it! And I can't really do anything because I'm stuck with enrage. Like, I can't paralyze that turret. Let's try the crossbow. Where are you? Let me incinerate your ass. That did something.
Who said that?
Let's see. White monkey, most overrated thrash metal.
Who?
Most overrated thrash metal band.
Oh, man. I mean... Shit.
Who sent you? Your sister? Your cousin? I don't give a shit. Don't do this to me, alright?
People keep saying Metallica.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is I'm not sure if you can even consider them thrash anymore. But yeah, they're the obvious answer. But, I mean, at this point, however mainstream they are, I don't know that they're overrated. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people are keen to the fact that Metallica hasn't had a good album in a long time. Oh my god. What the hell aggroed the Big Daddy?
Look at them nailing you from across the fucking room like that.
It's pretty cheap. Yep. Fucking bullseye over here.
John Kelly.
I don't know how I aggroed it, is the thing.
Razor, a recent book I read, The End of the World is Only the Beginning, posits globalism's end. Gates and his ilk are attempting to prop the system up? Question mark?
I think that's accurate in the sense that, I mean, look, you could see the waning kind of influence of globalism just a few years ago. Trump wouldn't have happened. Take Trump out of it. Anybody like Trump, somebody who had not been selected by the monoparty, would not have happened if globalism was not on its back foot. These are desperation actions by a desperate movement. And I've stressed that since the very beginning. God almighty. Thank you. All right. Where are you? Come on. Where'd he go? He straight up disappeared.
Ice Physics Gaming, thank you for the 5, but you are like...
Yes, I'm being cheap. Fuck you.
But you are like the 5th person to make that joke.
Welcome to the internet.
No! 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 No!
Nice. I have a lot of Adam.
Thank you for helping me.
That sounded like an adult woman.
Yeah, some of them do.
Paul. Hey people. Have you failed every puzzle game ever? Because I just failed every puzzle game ever. Atticus. We need to all be more respectful of these billionaires. They're under a lot of pressure at the moment.
Oh no. Snuff photography.
Sir Ubisoft, I'm not even sure what this is. Your thoughts on Walt Disney's education of death?
know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Is that like a short he did or something? Klaus Mystery. No gods or kings, only men. It's a propaganda film? Oh.
He did some propaganda films, which he talks about this in the testimony before the House Un-American Activities Committee. He kind of resisted doing that. He had to be pretty heavily persuaded to wind up doing, you know. Whoa! What the fuck? All right, let's try and hack this thing. Come on, give me the fucking piece I need. God damn it! There we go.
Robert Franklin, you should watch the Russian war movie Come and See. The movie is so dedicated to realism that they used live ammo for the shootouts.
Really? A really authentic Western called Rust that did that.
Ty, will America blow up the Cuba-China base?
The Cuba-China base? I don't know if Biden will do much of anything.
He's a very do-nothing president.
Especially, you notice, when it comes to China. Sure, it has nothing to do with the fucking millions he made from China. Or the fact that his son is being blackmailed by China. And please don't pay any attention to the hookers, the ethnicity of the hookers, and some of that material from the Hunter Biden laptop. Oh, man. Really? Basically set me up to fail from the beginning. Bullshit. Fuck you.
The Southern Gentleman. What is the katana of guns?
The katana of guns? God. Something that, like... This one's been folded 9,000 times. Oh, man. I'm trying to think, like, it'd have to be one of those tactical guns, like a CZ or something. Something with, like, a red dot sight and a fucking scope on it and all that.
People keep saying Glock.
I mean, but usually you see vanilla Glocks. I don't see that so much with Glocks. I see it more so with, like... CZ stuff, and like Desire.
A lot of people are saying the 1911.
Well, that is true. Some people do trick out the 1911, but the 1911 is more fuddy. Like Fuds want it to be as factory neutral as possible. Like they don't so much want to trick out the gun.
How many?
I think it would have to be a modern tactical polymer gun.
How many Big Daddies have you fought in the last 30
No shit,
minutes?
dude!
How many are in this area? What the fuck? Like, throughout the whole game, you encounter maybe 2 an hour.
I'm a cop, you idiot!
Lone Boy, thank you for the 20. Thanks, Razor. In that case, I need advice on how to change black-pilled people and extremely cucked people. The thing is, we are in a bit like the USA in the way that in some matters our federal states can decide on their own.
In federal matter? I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I couldn't hear.
How to change black-pilled people and extremely cucked people.
In Germany, I mean, that's a tough one. see, and this is why I said I don't feel qualified to answer the question. Is I'm not sure exactly how Germany's political structure is. Like, where does the power come from? I assume it comes more from the top, especially the post-war order. I know was pretty authoritarian still. My friend Ace Salieri used to live in Germany, and he had to deal with a pretty authoritarian branch of the government at one point. That doesn't fill me with warm comfort. Oh, come on, dude. It's a fucking campfire. It is interesting, though, because I do notice that public sentiment in Germany tends to diverge pretty substantially from the political class. You probably would know this better than I would. But in my experience, I've noticed that the public in Germany are a lot more red-pilled than the douchebags who represent you. In a lot of cases. Like, the public in Germany were over the refugee crisis, while the leadership was still chomping that fucking globalist dick.
Lampshade, any strats for subtle red pills?
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Damn it. That was rotten. Cheap as fuck. Oh boy. Oh, other gun. Damn it. Where is that first aid station? It's over here somewhere, right? Or I could drag them in here, because there's a turret in here. Oh, there's the first aid station. Thank you.
Worst stream ever.
That was pretty awesome.
Generalissima Liberty. How do I go about getting music to use for my videos? You use some good stuff, but I'm not sure how to go about it.
Gotta chop it up, dude. It's a pain in the butt. There's no easy way to do it. I mean, you're the editor, Taryn.
Honestly, go for, I would say if you're searching places like YouTube, just look at the description and see if it's,
Oh yeah, you'll have a little, there'll be a tag that says whether it's copyrighted or not.
Yeah, that
in
helps
the description.
a lot.
That actually does help. First aid kit, lifesaver.
Billy Free Texas, thank you for diamond, was reading Gogol, his Russian Troika, Dead Souls. I have no idea what any of that is, but good for you. Crimson Freud, thank you, Todd.
Oh boy. Bad. Where is she?
light shineth even down here in the murk.
Fiction theorizer. Passing out from blood loss? Get hammered. Surely alcohol will have no detrimental effects at all.
No!
You have to love how scientific these anti-capitalist games are. It's like real life.
I've only got one frag grenade, really? Oh man, I am really low on ammo for everything. Not this though.
Stealth creations with a bad joke. Why the Japanese communists never spread their message?
Are you gonna pull those pistols or whistle Dixie?
When the Ruskies wanted a secret field report, only through poetry could they reply. CIA haiku.
Alright, here we go. I think I'm gonna zap this camera. The reload finishes this century.
You even smell like a woman.
What? What the fuck was that? Wow. What a bunch of crap. Get down here, you pussy. Man, I need to get past this. Thank you.
Matt Murdock, in gentrification, some buildings look bland.
Very true. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? I think I did. Telekinesis, that's not going to help me. So I will take this.
Anti-hero, thank you for this money. Hi Razor, my friend Richard, who introduced me to your channel, is struggling with depression right now. He would never ask for it, but I think a few kind words from you would mean a lot to him. Greetings from Germany.
Godspeed, I'm sorry to hear that. Never struggled with that myself, but I know that it can be really, really hard, and it can feel as if it's self-perpetuating, like a loop. I'll say this, sometimes, and this goes for a lot of mental health struggles, if you find yourself caught in what you think is a loop, sometimes you have to act first, and your mind writes itself through your action, if that makes sense. The old, I adhere to the axiom of sometimes you can't think your way to right action, you have to act your way to right thinking. If you're despairing, before you do anything rash or whatever, definitely talk to someone, but before you do anything rash, try acting differently. And you'll find that sometimes your thinking falls in line. Oh shit, that works on... Man, I should have done that from the beginning. There we go. And Godspeed. I know that's hard. Please don't take that as a diagnosis.
Generalissimo Liberty, thank you for the stream. I'm fixing and building guitars. Do you have a favorite electric guitar? I think we already got asked that.
Yeah, I really don't. I don't. I've owned a few different electric guitars, but I was never precious about them.
Tears and Rain as Bill Clinton.
Oh, no. Only because my voice is struggling.
Brandon. Tears and Rain as millionaire submarine tycoon Stockton Rush.
I know. Sorry.
Commander of all, the worst thing about the Ocean Gate situation is now every controversy will be named Gate again.
As if that wasn't a problem before. Oh, man. I don't like that.
Emperor Creatine, the katana of guns is either the Deagle or a single-action army.
You may be onto something here. Okay, that might help. Fuck you!
You don't know what it's like. This isn't over.
Right, dude. Ugh. Is there anything you're not immune to? There we go.
I send you planes.
Shit. Stop skitter fucking around. Thank you.
Lone Boy. And by the way, part 3, I don't recall part 2. Was it taken down so fast? Yeah, we said this earlier, it's probably been privated. We'll just unprivate it later.
No, you know what it was, now that I think about it?
What?
What we were worried about earlier, copyrighted music.
Oh.
Holy shit, how many?
You can't use
Coffee.
One boy again. I recall you mentioned a group of politicians called the Untouchables. Can you name any good sources on them? And thanks for everything.
Oh no, they weren't politicians. I was talking about the group that Elliot Ness put together when he was taking down Al Capone. They were called the Untouchables. They made a movie about him.
A good movie.
Yes, a very good movie. Sean Connery, motherfucker.
Chuck Flea, do RFK Jr.
No.
H.P. Lovecraft, Tears and Rain is James Carroll.
Stop it! We're not doing any impressions tonight. I barely have a voice.
Let's get back to Streamlabs.
Do it.
Game of Newfie. When the son wanted to go on the Titans to bond with his father, I don't think he meant to.
Oh no!
Covalent bond.
Don't! I don't think he meant at the subatomic level.
Yeah.
Well played.
Alt lag, thank you for the 20.
Evil, but well played.
I normally deal with tragedy through dark humor, but I haven't been able to think about anything except what must have gone through the victims' minds as they neared the end. The hull. Yes. We know.
Yes. Saw that coming. They didn't.
Mercenary X. This is what happened to my joystick as well. There's a $350 made by Logitech. Lasted 3 months. Also, glad you're not harvesting.
What the fuck? I literally didn't have the piece I needed there.
Glad you're not harvesting the children.
That was massively cheap.
Like the FBI does for the Biden.
Where the fuck? Come on. Jesus Christ.
Rifleman. Tears and Rain is Helen Keller.
That helps.
Sideburns, have you seen the film Red Scorpion with Dolph Lundgren?
I have?
A long time ago.
Yeah.
I recall it being good.
I don't.
Well, I was young.
There were a lot of bad Dolph Lundgren movies.
I was easy to impress as a child. Higher. Just finished watching Guns N' Roses' Glastonbury set. I don't think a carbon fiber submersible could survive the level of Axl's vocals was mixed to.
There we go. Why was it really high on the treble or something? Or did he was just really high in the mix? I go some distance out of my way to avoid watching Guns N' Roses shows.
Mercenary X, here's the thing about how deep they were. The bodies were completely mulched.
Well, we don't necessarily know what depth they imploded at. But we know what depth they probably sank to after. I mean, this is one of the reasons the Titanic was missing for so long. I mean, we've only known the Titanic's location since 85? I think it was 85?
Something like that, yeah.
It was missing for a long time.
I remember it being like really big news when they found it.
Whereas other famous wrecks, the Lusitania, whatever, we more or less knew. Because they're in shallower water. I mean, Lusitania was inside of land when it went down. There were eyewitnesses who were standing on the shore when it went down. That did not happen with the Titanic.
Navy Marine in my karate class talked about it. Yeah. Toxic Monger. I hear the last group of tourists to visit Titanic sunk to new lows.
Oh no!
Soul-crushing news to hear, really. Jags Dino God. Fun sub facts. Number 1, first submarine used in war was the Turtle during the American Revolution. 2.
Was it? I thought the first submersible was in the Civil War.
Civil War or the Revolution? Huh. Number 2, first submarine to land a kill.
Which they found, by the way, in Charleston Harbor. They actually dredged it up.
First kill was the CSS Hunley.
Hunley's the one I was thinking of.
In Mobile Bay. And number 3, subs are scary.
Yeah, look into the Hunley, by the way. How many crews they lost Basically, if you signed up for the Hunley, you knew you were going to die. In all likelihood, what happened to the Hunley is that they were basically a kamikaze. So there was no such thing as a torpedo at the time. So the way that the Hunley was going to bring down a ship, which it did, by the way, is that they put a long rod onto the nose of the fucking Hunley with a complicated arming mechanism that basically had a bunch of dynamite on it. And then they would stab the nose of the submarine into the hull of the ship they wanted to sink. I beshit you not. So basically, you were guaranteed to die if you detonated this thing. And that's most likely what happened, is that the ship, probably the Hunley, sustained irreparable damage when it detonated its payload. And so the whole crew went down, basically taking out a Union ship. Crazy story, you guys should look it up. How to do this? Maybe I could just sneak up and hack it?
Matthew Hammond, what did you think about the games announced at the Nintendo Direct? The Mario RPG remake looks great. Super Mario Bros. Wonder looks like the devs took LSD.
I didn't see the whole show. I did see the Mario RPG thing. Shithead.
Jack Steino got correction. The CSS Hunley was built in Mobile Bay. It sunk the USS Houston
in Charleston Harbor, yeah.
Houstonic in Charleston Harbor.
Crazy. And they finally found it in 2012? Something like that. It was relatively recently. I can't remember when it was they finally found it. But it was basically buried under a bunch of mud.
And basically what you said, however, due to how the torpedoes were at the time, it destroyed the Hunley as well.
Yeah. Like, you basically couldn't sit up in the thing. It was so small. And the way that you operated it was that there was like, you know how the old tanks were? Where you have the bar that you would like push?
Yeah.
That's how it achieved motility. Insane. And then there were no lights inside it because it's fucking 1862. So you had to burn a candle. So you're burning your oxygen in there. It's just insanity, dude. I can't believe anybody got inside that thing. And
9 men driving a crankshaft on a screw.
Absolutely. Did you say not the bees?
Crossfire. Hope the allergies get better. It's pretty bad in my area too. Super hyped for Super Mario RPG and Pikmin 4 on the Switch.
I think it's just the weather changed really abruptly and then changed back really abruptly. Whenever that fucking happens, it always fucks with my allergies, man.
Zach Lime. Finally able to catch the stream live. Been meaning to ask top 3 things you would like to see added to Hunt. Well, I already got one.
Yeah, I mean, I think the game needs another auto pistol. I think one thing that's long overdue is a volcanic pistol. A pistol that you could use levering with. I think that would have great gameplay possibilities. Plus, it's kind of an icon of the Old West. So, volcanic pistols, number 1. Number 2 would be, I think the game could stand another bolt-action rifle. It's, they added so many shotguns to the game for such a long period of time, I think they kind of neglected bolt-action rifles. So that's one that I think could be added. And it should probably be a little bit funky of a bolt-action rifle. Something with a different action, like a Monlicker or something, like a straight pull. Something like that. That doesn't have a conventional bolt action. And then, some kind of auto-loading. I think you need 2 auto-loading pistols. I think you need a, the BIOSHOCK should be in the game. Because think about it, there's only 2 auto pistols in the whole fucking game. It's far and away the most neglected type of weapon in the game. I also think the Mauser is overdue for custom ammo. Way overdue. It's way overpriced. They gimped the fuck out of it. You hardly ever see Mausers anymore because they're super expensive and they have shitty recoil in the game.
Let's see. Crossfire again. Can't put down the System Shock remake. I'm already
It's
up
great.
to engineering.
Dude, have you given that a whirl on your new PC yet?
Not yet. I gotta wait on it. And I think they nailed every aspect of this remake. Your thoughts on the remake so far?
Loving it. It's pitch perfect. It's not easy, but it's good.
Clinical trial protector system. Plasma lot 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not.
Oh, there it is.
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence. Shush. The sequence to allow for. Get away, you filthy little shit! What?
Asian parenting. Oh, that's our boy Suchong. Suchong, you're not looking so good, buddy. Well, he got them to bond.
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
He got screwed.
That's a big freaking drill. Oh, of course.
Medieval syphilis. What a rotten way to die. Submariner Fozzie Bear. Howdy, you guys. I've really been crushing it with the stream choices lately. I was gonna tell a joke, but I had a sinking feeling that it would have imploded on itself. Waka waka.
That would be subpar, sir. God, look how little damage he takes. My goodness. Could you not? Alright, let's oh shit, I only have one incendiary bolt. Got him. Where are ya? Where'd you go? That'll do it. That was annoying. Could really use a machine gun upgrade, honestly.
Matthew Conway.
Where's the other guy?
Looking forward to UNTG going back to the bayou for the new hunt event. What are your rain map loadouts looking like?
Oh shit.
I'm
just curious how the rain is going to affect the soundscape of the game. That's the thing that I'm digging. I hope they keep that as a wild card.
Crossfire.
And I'm hoping night rain map.
Wasn't that in the trailer?
I didn't see it if it was.
I'm pretty sure the rain like that we saw was at night.
No, it looked like it was during the day, just overcast.
Crossfire. What's the difference between a belly dancer and an incompetent pastry chef?
I do not know.
One shakes body parts, the other bakes shoddy tarts. Yeah.
Okay.
Gordo Gin, thank you for the 20.
Didn't really need that.
You think one of the last words of the Ocean Gate sub were, Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
No! I hope not. There was like a... How old was the kid? 17-year-old kid?
Oh, Jesus.
19-year-old kid on board?
That
Something like
sucks.
that? Yeah, he was there with his dad. That is just awful.
19, apparently.
Oh, that is terrible.
Seven League Boots got kicked out of the cancer ward today. Was asking the chicks if the carpet matched the drapes.
That's awful.
TM N-word turtle. You sure you wouldn't want to try to get into voice acting? How hard could it be if Yawn Yeah could get a gig?
Yeah, okay, with the emotional inflection of Eeyore. It is hilarious. When he goes into voice acting mode, he basically just sounds like he's kind of copying anime voice actors he's heard. You know what I mean? Like way over the top, like David Hayter style.
Yeah.
It's so bad. He's so... It can't be stressed enough. It's not just that he's annoying. He's legitimately really bad at it. It's like... You know what this is equivalent of? It's like the equivalent of Guns N' Roses hiring Tim Pool as their fucking... That's what it's like. You've got to be shitting me.
For those of you interested, we were just talking about Hunt Showdown. I was looking up the rain. They just uploaded 29 minutes of uninterrupted thunder shower ambience from the game. And you could actually hear it. So that is pretty loud fucking rain.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely going to cover up something. Why is that fucking wrench so weak? Alright.
Scotty Johnson, Axel Pool.
I was just getting warmed up!
How the fuck are you alive?
The Despondent Reader. The laws of nature clearly prove that PC gamers are the master race. One platform, one Gamergate, one Rantator?
Rentator?
Whatever.
Rentator? Are we in a rentatorship?
Taters. Leviathan Gunship. Yes, Minister was a comedy about the deep state swamp. made in the 80s, but sickeningly relevant in today's events.
Welcome to the
Absolutely worth it.
Circus of Value.
Crusader Sarah said DeSantis did some good things in Florida, but I think his fans, shrinking by the day, seriously overestimate his ability to work against the hostile legislature like Trump had.
It's a lot. You gotta keep this in mind. Just as with Trump, just as with any candidate, don't fool yourself. He does pay people to be influencers, okay, on social media. And some of them are a lot of this. I mean, a good example of this, Brandon Morse. He was all in on Never Trump in 2016. Went all in on Evan McMullin. Went all in on Joe Walsh in 2020. And now he's all in on DeSantis. And that's like a genre of influencer, guys. That's not one guy. That's a bunch of people. That's like, that's Matt Walsh, right? Like, it's a whole group of people. And a lot of them write for the same kind of publications. Once you understand that, you won't find it nearly as aggravating. Let's take some crap bullets. Thank you very much.
H.P. Lovecraft, the entire Titanic submarine tragedy is so awful precisely because of the stupidity that it caused it. I expect this will happen again, perhaps in aviation or in the mining industry, for example.
Yeah. And in all cases, there will be some kind of regulation that wouldn't even have fixed the problem that gets passed. Because government is never one to let a good tragedy go to waste. I mean, they're literally diving the wreck of a ship that was built by the government up to government regulatory standards and killed how many people? What the hell? Didn't see that. Oh, man. Should have healed. Should have healed. Did not see that turret until it was too late.
Lone Boy, thank you for the 20. An idea on how to reach some brainwashed people. Climate crisis is a popular topic. A not often mentioned problem is overpopulation. Some people could be convinced that mass migration is bad because it causes overpopulation.
Father, why have you forsaken me?
Any comment, or should I move on?
No.
Okay.
I mean, that wasn't really a question.
Lone Boy. Suggestions on streaming, screen capping, and audio and video editing software. We use OBS. It works very well. Big fan. Video editing software, I really only have experience with Sony Vegas. I've heard that Adobe's, what's it fucking called?
Not After Effects, but Premiere.
Premiere. I've heard Premiere's really good.
Yeah, a lot of content creators use Premiere. It's pretty widely acknowledged that Vegas is not as good as it was.
But it suits our needs. Also, book suggestion on how to be a decent story writer.
I couldn't help you there. I've never read any books on story writing. I've been learning on the job, basically.
Also, too.
Thank you, turret buddy.
Generalissimo Liberty. Someone AI Tim Pool's voice over Paradise City.
Ah! No. AI his voice over the Femboy Hooters song.
Are you gonna try to get him to attack the Big Daddy?
What?
Are you gonna try to get him to attack the Big Daddy?
Got him! I am pretty low on ammo, though, all around. I could use an ethnic stereotype around now.
Scrody Johnson, political endorsements are basically prostitution. Everyone
Essentially,
has
they're
his
usually
price.
paid, you know. Oh, fuck! He was hiding here the whole time! Fuck you!
Jack the Outcast, on a bit of a Mega Man kick, just finished the first 3 Game Boy games. Thought they were just ports, but they have their own storyline. Have you ever played them? I can't say I
No,
have.
I didn't
No.
have a Game Boy back then.
And I didn't get the Mega Man games for my Game Boy.
What the fuck? Oh man, I didn't do that. That was a total accident.
Mercenary X. Before I forget, George Soros's money was...
Oh boy! I literally can't get away from that. That's cool.
George Soros's money was involved with the sub. That guy was the biggest backer of them all to this Ocean Gate crap. Makes you wonder what's happening behind the scenes. That rivet gun is like it was a mini Wildy being in Bronson's hands. It's going to kill everything within 50 miles of it. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
Alright, let's see here. Pow! I still can't afford anything, but it's nice to hack that anyway. Okay.
Frizzle Fry. Quite the pleasure, as always. Nothing but respect from yours truly. Hope to visit Arizona at some point. What's your honest opinion of New York? We're not all New York City blue hairs.
Yeah? I mean, New York is interesting in that it has always had, it's not like, New York's not like California. In the, like, California is hopelessly, irreversibly blue. New York has always had this weird conservative undercurrent that's there, and it's been there for a long time. It'll never be a majority in New York City. I understand this. But the rest of the state, it's odd. It's like oddly conservative, which is one of the reasons I would argue for the state-level electoral college. One city should not be determining the policy for an entire state. That's absurd. Alright, I guess I have to use a first aid kit. Fine! Let's get some more plasma. Save before I do, in case I fuck anything up. Reload. I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. If you click in a menu sometimes, your gun will go off.
The Grizzly. The Grizzly. What do you think of Trump being imprisoned and some act of Congress preventing him from running? Do you think the public would swallow that?
No, I don't.
Or would we have a Brazil moment?
It would be not that dissimilar from Brazil, I really think. That's one of the reasons they're having to tread lightly right now. What they're hoping is they're hoping to do the same thing, as I said in my video, that they did to Joe Arpaio. They're hoping, well, if there's enough waft of scandal around him, then they get what they want just because his poll numbers will tank. Of course, that's clearly not working right now. but it also gives them an excuse if there's fortificationary shenanigans. Because then they get to say, well, look at all the scandal around him. Why would he get elected? I mean, come on, right? So it sort of helps them either way. The mono party, I'm of course referring to. Winter Blast, what do you think? Insect Swarm 3, would that be worth it?
What do you think so far? Have you been finding it useful?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Jack's Dino God. The katana of the gun world is the AK-47. And it's mythical.
It? Ooh, you know what? It might just be the AR platform.
And its mythical durability that everyone claims is the best ever, while ignoring the research into it, and its bullet is 40 years behind ARs. Crusader Saracen. My grandpappy was a legend in the Air Force in World War II. He destroyed more than 40 German fighters and bombers. He was also the worst mechanic in history of the German Air Force.
Wow.
That's a great joke, actually.
Still got 80 here. Maybe another physical tonic slot might be worth it.
H.P. Lovecraft. Oh my god, is that an Italian person? Incomprehensible horrors I cannot describe. Oh my god, my mind is tearing itself apart.
I don't know who you're referring to. Or what his cat is named.
Jordan.
I'm going insane.
Jordan Peele. Oh my god, is that a white person?
Oh no!
Incomprehensible horrors I cannot describe. Ah! Oh, my mind it's tearing itself apart.
Oh, is that every season of Mad TV that Jordan Peele was on? Oh, incomprehensible horrors that are tearing my mind apart.
Ryuji.
You know, my favorite Jordan Peele Mad TV character was... Anyway, see you next week, guys.
Young out.
Young out.
Ryuji, opinions on this year's D-backs.
They're doing better than they have any right to. I don't think they're going all the way, personally. I think they still have some pretty serious problems in the bullpen, to be honest. I think a lot of their performance is going to have a lot to do with how the other teams in the division are doing. Can I get around this? I can't.
Best way killer.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, damn it. There isn't one. There isn't one.
He was always the funny one.
Can I? If I pull this off, it'll be a goddamn miracle. Are you shitting me? I did it.
Proud of you.
Proud of ya.
Nastasa, welcome back. I saw someone advocating for the same stickers from cigarettes with smoking kills on it. For soda bottles.
Oh my god.
Complete with pictures of failed kidneys.
What?
Ignore the large and happily sentient parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
That is some Mike Bloomberg bullshit right there. Oh shit.
Mr. E, thanks to the stream, I'm motivated enough to buy BioShock 2 tonight, which is on sale right now on Xbox.
Is it?
Gold. Yes. On Xbox.
What? This guy's good enough to hack. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it.
Generalissimo Liberty, I heard that the kid told his father he did not want to go because he had a bad feeling about something bad happening down there.
Yeah.
His dad got him to go.
I'd take that with a grain of salt. There were a bunch of stories like that from the Titanic after. And most of those are bullshit, too. Every time there's a shipwreck, you get those kind of stories.
How about this? You're never gonna get me in the submarine.
Oh. No, 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 no! Arrgh, reload faster! Reload faster! Got him! Woo! Why are all these subtunnels always like big traps? Alright. Ooh, revolver.
Ryuji, opinions on this year D-backs and the hype behind Corbin Carroll?
I just responded to that. I think the big thing they need to address is that fucking bullpen. Still. Andrew Chafin is not a fucking closer. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. They would have been better off going with the dude who was blowing every fucking game. What the fuck is his name again? Melanson? At least he knew how to do the job, even if he wasn't doing it well. Andrew Chafin is inconsistent at best. That's the biggest problem. When the Diamondbacks have a really good bullpen, they tend to have a really good rest of the team. It's like you can kind of build the team out from that.
Started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading an army. Ryan and his precious.
What the fuck?
You don't have to
that was cheap.
to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth a nickel.
P-Dub. It was the 20,000 Leagues ride. It became a Finding Nemo theme later on.
How many of these are coming after me? What the fuck? Alright, let's napalm them. You like electricity, do you? How you feel about fire, Scarecrow? Alright, there we go.
Gutter Mofo, thank you for subbing for 37 months.
See if there's anything left to photograph.
RM, thank you for subbing for 6 months. Are you going to resurrect the metal and music mythos? I miss those.
There's nothing to resurrect. I've been working on them on the side. Where the fuck am I being shot from? Where'd he go? Did they die? No, they're still alive. Oh, nope, they died. Guys.
Neverwhere.
Guys.
Here's some bits for the hype train.
Ow!
Something, sub joke. Something, sinking ship. Sorry, that's all I got. Jovan, a buddy of mine sent me a video of Master Chief reading Patrick Henry's "Give Me Liberty or Give Me Death" speech recently.
Really?
I'd never heard it in full before, and boy do I see parallels in it today. P-Dub, during that time torpedo where what we now call sea mines. Hence the Union Admiral Farragut saying, "Damn the torpedoes" during the Battle of Mobile Bay. David Confused, thank you for the 100 bits.
And there's a Big Daddy, because of course there is. Little Sister's Orphanage. Oh boy.
You'll open this time, won't you? Open. I'm good looking. Can't they see that?
I could maybe. I heard a Big Daddy. Maybe I could hypnotize him and no attacking these guys? If I could find him.
Jovat. Jokes aside, the ghoulishness of lefty Twitter openly celebrating this tragedy truly sickens me. Not remotely surprised, though. Of course, the whales are complaining about their habitat being encroached upon.
It's the same reason they started losing arguments, and one of the reasons they're relying on fortification so hard is they've lost the ability to debate, and they've more importantly than that, they have lost the ability to relate to normal people. The only thing they can really do to maintain control in these major metropolises where the Democratic Party has like 100 years of uninterrupted control is basically bribing the public with promises of free shit. That's all they've got. That's all they've got. Their own electorate don't like them. You know, if some of these politicians, these Democratic politicians, these long-tenured Democratic mayors and shit, were in the middle of the street on fire, most of their electorate wouldn't piss on them to extinguish it. But it's like, as long as they get to stay in power, they don't give a fuck. I think there's people upstairs. Don't mind me. Save here.
Generalissimo Liberty. Follow me on this clank train of thought for a moment. Styx calls fortification honking. Therefore, Democrats are honkies. Sprody Johnson, I've had cancer funnier than Key and Peele.
Oh dear God.
Nastasa, continuing the gun laws in Romania, you can't have a gun in a public institution, not even security, not to mention use it.
Yeah, there's like a gun channel out of Romania that I follow, but the guy only ever covers super old stuff that probably doesn't even apply to most gun laws. Sucks. Which is odd because certain European countries are not too bad. I've heard Austria isn't bad with regard to gun laws. There we go. Say cheese!
Goddamn.
You're fired.
And last one tonight comes from Mercenary X talking about reasons to nuke California.
Let me count the ways.
One, they passed Prop 12 2 years ago with fortifications. It bans uncooked bacon here. Please end us.
Bans uncooked bacon? Man, as much as hipsters like bacon, you would not think that would pass.
And I do believe that was it.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, where the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! Shit, out of my way!
I just want to talk to somebody.
Keep cool, bad boy. She's dead.
Oh, Dee
May have gone slightly overkill on those guys.
Let me see.
All right, there we go.
Dee.
There we go. Okay, is that it?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, Dee, I can't find yours. It's not on the list. Did you donate before the stream started?
Is it possible
Oh,
you're
it's-
hallucinating?
It's a Streamlabs. Hold on. Let me do a quick refresh.
All right, you guys, thank you for joining us on this, this lengthy stream. But we will be back next time. I'm glad my voice at least somewhat held up. It's kind of hoarse and doesn't feel the best, but I thank you all. Lone Boy 123, before we go, says on Austria, they restrict their access a few years ago after a Muslim went on a killing spree, I assume, a few years ago in Vienna. Still far better than here at the moment. Yeah, I have heard that you can pretty much have what you want in Austria, but I'm sure there's some kind of restrictions on that.
I found Dee's. Hail, Chief Flipping Bird and Big Wampum Gel. Chief, the media's Turd Touch channel insists Jack Smith has Trump on Article 19 of documents seized. Your thoughts on that, please?
Has him on Article 13?
19.
19? I highly doubt. And here's the problem. I can already kind of see how Trump's lawyers are going to approach this. And if they're successful, I really don't see that being particularly assailable. If Trump declassified the documents that he had in his possession, and it's still an open question whether he did, right? Then Biden reclassifying them after the fact wouldn't be binding anyways, because it would be like applying a legal principle that didn't exist when he originally took the documents. I don't really see that working, but we'll see. I think the part that might hang up Trump, and this is the only part that I'm particularly concerned about, and I'm not even that concerned about it, is how he complied or his lack of complying thereof once he was asked to give them back. That, I think, is going to be the main avenue of attack. And I'm interested to see what exactly the argument is going to be that's made there. But shit like, I think the shit about the nuclear codes and such is really just for the benefit of the public. It's for optics. Oh, he was sharing nuclear codes. Yeah, that are changed like every fucking 15 seconds. There's no evidence, first off, that he exchanged or showed military codes to anybody. There's no evidence he even took any. But that's just kind of an amuse-bouche to get the masses basically to believe that, he's done something incriminating. That's really an optical thing. Again, I want to stress from my original rant, this all is happening specifically to hamstring his political chances. That's the only reason this is happening at all. That's why they did the 2 impeachments. This is just the latest in a long line. I think I'm in accord with Styx on, albeit he said this somewhat jokingly, that honestly, if this doesn't work, they're running out of options. They might, call a man called Lee Harvey Oswald, or you know what I mean? Like, they may literally get that desperate. They're pretty desperate. The fact that they've even gotten to this point is evidence of that. But regardless, I'll stop rambling. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us here on RazorFist Arcade Live. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed BioShock, even though I died a shitload of times. For Terrangel, I am RazorFist God fucking Speed.